Morning, jewellery makers! It's a new start to a new week and it's Baltic outside to stay indoors. We were just chatting then. Amelia cycled to work this morning. I was like, it's very chilly. I just scraped the ice off the screen of my car and she's cycling, bless her. Dedication, that is. That's why she is so svelte and I am not. You see, that's the difference. Bless her. Cycling and stay indoors. It's nice and it's nice and warm because it's cold outside. Well, have you had a nice weekend? Firstly, did you enjoy your day at the races? Yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it? I liked all the hats, all the fascinators that I saw. I'm partial to a hat or an accessory, if you like. Loved what Becky was wearing just then. That lovely classic white one, quite bridal, I thought. Could have been more for, you know, quite a contemporary bridal design. Anyway, it's Big 5 Day, and my goodness have we got some treats for you. The deal of the day is breathtaking, truly breathtaking. This is a real testament to our buying team because, you know, they know what they're looking for, and my goodness have they delivered. Sapphire, I know you've seen. You've seen Sapphire probably yesterday. Probably will, obviously, throughout the course of the day, obviously, because it's Big 5. However, this is Sapphire on a whole other level. It's pink sapphire, and I'm going to talk about this quite considerably, obviously, during the deal of the day. But pink sapphire comes in various different saturations. You can get it in a sort of soft, pastel-y pink, or you can get it in a very, very intense, almost vivid pink. Now, neither is necessarily more valuable than the other. However, clarity, it makes a big, big, big difference. Can I show you what you have the potential of owning? Exceptional quality, intensity of saturation, and the rarity of clarity like this. It's just amazing. I mean, the sparkle that I'm getting from every single one of those beautifully faceted rondelles is just exceptional. That's at 11 AM this morning. Our kits are incredible. And can I just give you a little bit of a heads up for the midday kit? Now, I've got the wonderful Deb Rudge in the studio, who we were just admiring, looking particularly trim and beautiful, with a new haircut and everything. She looks fabulous. Anyway, I've got 38 of the kit that's coming up at midday. 38 in the world. Now, it is a high-end kit. It is more of a considered purchase. However, what you're getting is so much sterling silver. I've never seen that quantity in any one bundle or kit ever before. 3 meters of pearls and quality diamonds. And not just diamonds in one strand, I'm talking diamonds in their multiples. So that's coming up at midday. I've got a kit at 9 o'clock as well, which is just amazing. That's loads of emeralds. I've got my Zuron tools. These are the actual bent nose pliers, last in stock. I've got incredible turquoise. I've got a beautiful strand of Amazonite. I've got exceptional opal. You know, the Big 5. Yes, we know what the Big 5 is, but let's just say this is a big gemstone day as well. So we've got lots and lots and lots. If you're thinking, oh, Big 5, I've got that, or I'm not looking for that, stay with me because I have got loads and loads and loads of incredible gemstone strands. Quite right. Claire has just said to me, saying you can never have too many of the Big 5. That is true. That is very, very true. Should we get cracking? I'm going to start with this beautiful bead. Silicon bead, so it's got the silicon in the centre, last in stock, get it whilst you can. This is the most incredible silversmith work. Look at the articulation, look how geometrically precise it actually is. I'll pick it up as well. Can you see that? I need to pick it up so you can actually... Look at, I want to say faceting, obviously it's not, but the beautiful, intricate cuttings, silversmith work. Look how beautifully lustrous it is. It's like mirror reflections coming across, which we know that sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals, but this is going to another level, isn't it? You know, to almost be able to see your reflection in a surface of something that is spherical. How amazing is that? It's kind of like, I keep wanting to say cut. Will you just bear with me when I say cutting? Because you know what I mean, won't you? But the actual cutting is very new as well. Fabulously intricate. If I just turn it over, there's the silica within the centre. So what the idea is that you pop your chain or you pop your threading material through and it will actually grip and it will actually hold. Exceptionally beautiful. My goodness. Now, I usually turn my engagement ring round because you know, well, I just do, because so then we can look at what we're talking about. But I'm glad I didn't on this occasion, and that was just because I forgot. But look how it's holding its own next to my diamond. Look at the brilliance that's coming from the surface of the precious metal against a diamond. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? 10 millimeters, so it's a big, beautiful decorative detail. Solid 925 sterling silver. Fabulous, fabulous silversmith work. Last in stock though, we haven't got that many of these remaining. Use it as a decorative element, use it as a functional element. It is both basically. And you have got the silica within the center there. Can you see? That's what grips, protects at the same time, but also grips onto the chain that you might be feeding through to create maybe like a perfect lariat style necklace. Use it with leather cord and suedettes. They look amazing too. Your wax cord looks beautiful. Macrame can be fed through. Seed beads can be fed through if you get the sort of real delicate size seed beads. Let's bring that price tag in because there is only a limited quantity. My goodness, prepare yourselves. I've just heard where it's going to. Really? How? £4.95. Last in stock. My goodness, were you expecting that, jewellery makers? Because I certainly wasn't. £4.95. Kim, I was expecting this to be a sort of £12, £14 opportunity. It really should be, shouldn't it? Maybe this is one of our administrative errors. They happen, we're human at the end of the day. Get it whilst you can. I know we haven't got that many. Check out web bidders like Shirley, like Kent, who just said, I'll have 3 for that. I agree with you because I was expecting this one to be about at least £12.95, at least. And that's a jewellery maker price, not what you find outside these 4 walls. How beautiful is this going to look? Just fed through some stunning sterling silver chain, create that lovely tassel style detail. Yeah, Hampshire's got 4, Susan's got 2, Cardiff's got 2, Kent bought 6, almost all sold out, so it's first come, first serve. Aren't you glad you tuned in when you did? That's beautiful. Like mirror reflective lustre. My dad said something to me the other day. We came up on Sunday with my mum and dad, and my mum was wearing like a sparkly jumper, and my dad said to me, oh, it's like paparazzi flash, Elle. He heard me say it on air, he was like, I liked that. Mum, your mum's jumper's like a paparazzi flash. It's like, I like that he's using it now with sequins. Amazing. It made me chuckle. That with the deal of the day. Oh, beautiful. With the kits, with the diamond kit. Oh, that would be stunning. Moving on to... Ooh, is it time for this lavender? I love this strand. Now, we launched this, Kim, didn't we? Launched it, Kim's my producer, by the way. We launched it and we were both saying about how a shell pearl is everything that a cultured pearl aspires to be. Absolutely perfect in its spherical shape. Beautiful uniformity of colour, lustre, orientation. It's basically the pinnacle of what a cultured pearl aspires to be. But with this strand, we were saying, gosh, that's a really distinctive colour. The iridescence that you get on top of the lavender almost turns it in some ways green, blue, yellows. It's my favourite shell pearl strand. Do you remember it, girls? We were all raving about it. It's last in stock though. I'm amazed actually we have got any left. This with the deal of the day is going to look absolutely stunning. You know, some of those beautiful sapphires in between. Look at the quality. Look at how, again, reflective each of those beautiful shell pearls are. And again, it's the pinnacle. It's everything that a culture pearl aspires to be. Completely and utterly smooth in its orientation, iridescence in abundance, completely blemish free as well. That's how that light is looking so incredibly reflective, sizable, and a really beautiful distinct colour. Now obviously with a shell pearl it can be whatever colour it wants to be because they are effectively reconstituted. However, have you ever seen this tone before? Because I haven't. I've not seen that lavender stroke pink. I don't, it's one of those colours that's very difficult to put your finger on because of the iridescence as well. If I was to put, I don't know, let me bring that deal of the day strand in. Now, notice how it really takes on the pink elements. Then, if I was to put maybe a little bit of blue within there, let's take the Amazonite. See how the green and stroke blues start coming out. See what I mean? It's all about the quality of the iridescence. Absolutely stunning. My favourite strand of shell pearls that we've had, full stop. Big statement, one I absolutely mean. And that's in all the years that I have been here at Jewellery Maker. Last in stock opportunities. There's another benefit to shell pearl, you know. Not only are you getting that perfect example, not only are you getting wonderfully uniform sizes, beautiful shapes, smooth nacre surfaces, amazing sizes. There's another benefit. It's also inexpensive comparatively. Now, don't think that shell pearls outside of these four walls will be reaching the price that you're about to see. They'll be multiplied by, I reckon, 10, 15 times. If you buy shell pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker, not only do you get that beautiful gemstone, but you also get it at tiny costs. It's a really distinctive colour. I love the orientation. I love how abundantly reflective it is. I adore the way it's absorbing colours from its surroundings. Already loads of you on those phone lines and also on the web. Many of you multiplying, which hopefully for those that may not be aware of what we can do here at Jewellery Maker, be prepared, because this is why checkouts are being already made and confirmed. £5.95. You know, the big five, in my opinion, the big five isn't just 5 gemstones. There are big gemstones out there. Pearls is without shadow of a doubt one of those. Anthea, I would be doing exactly what you've done and multi-buy. Tatiana, Linda, hello to you. Dawn, Buckinghamshire, Judith, Violet, you're with me as well. Super busy this morning. Last in stock though. I launched this with my with the lovely Kim and Claire, and we were absolutely raving about it. We had a 6mm size as well, didn't we? Was it 6 or 4? Sold out completely. It was 6, wasn't it? Sold out completely. Get this whilst you can, because I don't know when we'll actually get this colour or tone again, if at all. It's the first time in all of my years of being here at Jewellery Maker that I've seen this lavender colour, and like I said, it's an unusual lavender. It's not like what we've seen previously. Check out those baskets. I'm going to move on. Wow. Oh, fast and furious, isn't it, already? I've only been here 10 minutes. It's racing by. But the Big 5 day, what do they include? Some really special gemstones. A special gemstone which has rarity, has desirability, expense, yes, usually. This is one of those gemstones, but it's one which is very close to our hearts here at Jewellery Maker and is certainly one of our big gemstones. It's amber and it's up next. I'm a firm believer of the Big 5 is whatever you perceive it to be. Now, it's not what marketing dictates. Your Big 5 will be different to my Big 5, and Emma's Big 5, and Claire's Big 5. You know, we've all got gemstones that will be in, I don't know, the top spots, I suppose, and that will probably keep changing. Quite right. I mean, kunzite is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. Zircon is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. Pearls, sapphires, tanzanites, but they do change. Imperial topaz I absolutely adore. Amber is definitely one of our firm favourites here at Jewellery Maker. It's exceptionally close to our heart. Now, not just because of buying relations that we have, because this gemstone defines history. It's not just a gemology thing. This is a geology thing. This is history. It's an exciting gemstone. So I do believe, and I'm going to say that again, I do believe that the Big 5 is whatever you desire it to be, because it's marketing that gives it that title, I suppose. This gemstone, like I said, just defines everything of gemstones in my eyes. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. I'll rephrase it. If you think about how a gemstone is actually formed, there's rarity, there's anomalies. Something had to occur at that present moment in time, whether there be pressures, intensities, tectonic plate movements, whatever it might be, for this gemstone to form. And it's a miracle, really, isn't it? Now, many people think that amber is, oh, well, it's tree sap. that has preserved, that has hardened over millions of years. It's so much more than that. This gemstone only forms from certain trees, so it's only certain trees that will actually produce an amber. That's where the rarity firstly comes in. That's why it's only found in certain locations. But this gemstone also has withstood everything that Mother Nature has thrown at it. You know, if you think about it, fires, ice ages, let's just see, we've had extinctions, the dinosaur era, for example, all of this, tectonic plate movements, like I just said, eruptions potentially, you know, full geological events. It's withstood all of that, 50+ million years old. I find that fascinating. And then it's preserved whatever life was present at that given moment in time within this beautiful golden treasure. So these tiny inclusions, which are desired, you want the inclusions in this gemstone, that's what adds value without shadow of a doubt, could be flora, fauna, insects, bugs, fragments, whatever it might be, that is in excess of 50 million years old. Now you are buying from one of the most recognised locations on the planet. The Baltic region in Poland actually now supplies over 90% of the world's amber. That's again an indication of the scarcity. Not to say it can't be found elsewhere, because it can, but rarity dictates the majority of it is actually from this location. So here's a question for you whilst you make your confirmations. Do we think that amber could potentially deplete in the foreseeable future? I think there's every potential. I think there's every chance. Look at the stunning silversmith work. Look how it's replicating. If I just pick it up so you can see at the bottom as well, look how it's almost replicating the internal characteristics of this beautiful gemstone. Those lovely twists and turns of sterling silver. Look at the density of your amber. Look how many millimeters deep it is, intensifying those gorgeous honey tones, intensifying that lovely flickering ember look that you see from those wonderful internal characteristics. This is a sizable amber pendant. I'm going to swap tweezers for a moment, if I can, and show you around the back as well. All of the silversmith and the sterling silver that has been invested into this stunning design. Do you notice how it's been elevated? If I turn it ever so slightly, notice how there's a slight curve in the bezel. That's so a little bit of light can get behind this beautiful pendant and show you that wonderful, magnificent glow. There is only a few of these left. We're in double-figure quantities. If you're thinking, oh well, we've had amber here at Jewellery Maker recently, that's because of our incredible relations that we've developed over the years. However, it's never a gemstone that we can guarantee a continuous supply. So if you see amber that you love, get it whilst you can. It's always a gemstone that will sell out within our collections. This is one of those. You see those flashes of red coming through? Magnificent, isn't it? That's why you want the internal characteristics. That's why you want all these beautiful, intricate, prehistoric markings within. Already I've got confirmations there. Already loads of you saying, yeah, Elle, I'm in agreement. This is a pendant stroke pair of earrings if you multi-buy. Beautiful, maybe solitaire ring if you wanted to adapt some sterling silver wire to it to make a wonderful statement cocktail ring. It would be a statement because it's a big amber, but my goodness, wouldn't it be a beautiful one? Look at those flashes of gold, just literally turning this ever so slightly. Oh, this beautiful gemstone, so close to our heart, and certainly one of our big gemstones, 23 by 18 millimeters. It's a beautiful cognac amber with depth, which really does add to that colour. Now, ours should be price. I implore you, I encourage you to do, well, not now, but when this is on its way to you, 3 to 5 working days, do your price comparisons. Make sure your amber that you're comparing it with has got the same quality of characteristics, has got the same intensity of colour, and has got the same measurements. See if you can find anywhere that can find or deliver this beautiful gemstone at what you're seeing on your screen right now. Because I've tried and I'm yet to succeed. That's why all my amber is from Jewellery Maker and nowhere else. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to get involved. If you've never purchased from us before, every single purchase comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are getting genuine amber here, rarity without shadow of a doubt, from a prestigious location. As I said, over 90% of the world's amber actually comes from the Baltic region in Poland. That is an indication of the quality that you actually can source. So many of you dialing through, so many of you saying, I can't miss out on that, Elle. You can get sterling silver earrings. Get 2 of these, under £20. Have you got sterling silver shepherd hooks? If not, have a little look on our website. Would you be able to get that elsewhere? No, I absolutely know. They'd be hard pushed to match what we're doing right now. That's why it is, of course, a showstopper. Gail, you've done it. Are you going to turn these into earrings because you've multi-bought? Cynthia, Tatiana, again, I'm thinking earrings. Hello to you, Barbara, Jane, Northamptonshire, London, West Midlands, hello to you. We've got the Highlands there. Gosh, it's busy this morning. So many of you saying not missing out on that. Even if we own amber, are you anything like me? Just can't stop buying it. Can't get enough of it. Such is the quality that we offer here at Jewellery Maker, and the tiny price points. So why not treat yourself? This is going to go amazing with those 3 meters of pearls that we've got coming up in our kit at midday, don't you think? This in amongst the 3 meters of pearls will look absolutely stunning. Get it now though, because I highly doubt it's going to be available come that time. If you're watching on the repeats, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Susan's got 2. Carol, well done to you. Hello to you, Rita. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, West Midlands. Samantha, Violet, Wendy. What a pretty name, Violet. Wendy in Berkshire. Nice to have your company. I've got anonymous bidders. Now maybe you've chosen to be anonymous, or maybe you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's so simple to turn this into a pendant or a pair of earrings, or literally just do a simple wrap loop. Have a little look on our website, loads of tutorials there. Moving on to some jump rings. 200 of them. When was the last time we actually had jump rings on the show? It's been a while, isn't it? It has been a while. Now these are bare copper, so you can oxidize these. You can get that beautiful I don't want to say weathered, because that's almost like it's a negative, but you can really add to the colour. Yes, oxidising. I hope our guest designer Fleur, chainmail expert, is watching right now. These are big as well. A pack of 200, so you're going to get countless Mobius rings. If I'm speaking another language, look up chainmail. It's fascinating, steeped in history. Make sure you tune in when our lovely Fleur is on the show. But they're also essentials to any jewellery making needs. You know, you need these for, you know, the pendant, like the pendant that you saw earlier on, to suspend from. If you wanted to sort of colour coordinate, go for the silver, obviously. These are big jump rings. 9mm. They are open. Our jump rings, any of our guest designers, any of our jewellery makers, I'm sure, would all agree, you know, the precision. Can you just see that slight, just about, can you just see that slight opening? That means that they're going to meet, when you do close them again, they're going to meet and have that sort of undetectable finish. So it is going to be that complete 360-degree ring without it actually being distorted. Now, there are ways of opening a jump ring. You should open it a bit like a gate rather than distorting the actual shape of the circle. You're getting 200 here. If you do a Byzantine, you've definitely got enough in a bracelet. If you do maybe your, I don't know, full Persian, something like that. I don't want to get too much into my chainmail because I haven't got the expert to lean on right now, but definitely these can be incorporated into your chainmail designs. Really beautiful. Love the fact that it is your bare copper, so you can actually texture it as well. You can oxidize it, which looks absolutely beautiful. Did you get that wonderful kit, that £50, what was it, $59.95 kit with all of those copper sheets in and all of the metal stampings? If that's just arrived, I had last week, sold out completely. Get these to go alongside it, because you need your bare copper jump rings to go with the copper sheets, don't you? 200 of them in a pack. They're going to go a long way. It's opening doors for variations of weaves with your chainmails, but they are also essentials for any jewellery maker. Do you know, the simplest of link, just connecting one into one, you know, a bit like a paper chain, is a stunning piece of jewellery that's really effective, especially with such an open size. 200 of them. Make your own. Wow, $6.95. Your own charm bracelets, yeah, absolutely. Make your own charm bracelets. $6.95 for all 200. Look at them all. They're going to last you ages. Last you ages and ages and ages. Have you ever seen bare copper? Oops, bare copper which has been oxidised. It looks beautiful. It's almost aged, like a vintage style. Lots of you there. Lots of you checking out. Beautiful, beautiful metal to work with. This copper. It's got that lovely blush tone, very similar. If you favour rose gold, get hold of some bare copper as well, because it's remarkably similar. Obviously, copper is put into your rose gold. That's what gives it that pinkish tone. Really beautiful, and it's also very inexpensive if you source it from us here at Jewellery Maker. Great for spacing gemstones. Again, I'm looking at my 3 meters of pearls. Maybe pop these in amongst just to give that lovely blush tone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, moving on to... There's so many, I'm going to have to come back to that. I can't get them all in. Moving on to, ooh, now I love this. Have you not seen these, Kim? Now, okay. I have, or had, past tense, a necklace which was bought for me many moons ago from that place and Co. You know the ones? That jewellery establishment? Yeah? Many years ago. I didn't buy it. I was gifted it. Now, that got lost. And I had to look at pricing replacing it. And I did so. And I have replaced it since. It's much smaller than what I originally had, but it was hundreds of pounds to replace. This is almost identical, other than the fact that it had their branding, you know, and the 925 sterling silver on the front. That's what they do, don't they? That tends to be part of their marketing and part of their design. But it was almost identical to this. I've seen this previously before, and I've bought one myself. It's beautiful. You can personalise these. Maybe pop on, I don't know, a significant date, maybe, I don't know, your wedding anniversary, the birth of your children, or, I don't know, date that you met someone important. You could put little hidden messages in there, you can engrave it, you can stamp onto it, you can leave it exactly as it is if you wanted to, because I really love, I'm just literally rocking it back and forth so you can see that lustre, that gorgeous yellow gold reflective detail. It's a complete finished necklace with that lovely disc pendant. So I'm thinking about on Valentine's Day, and it's funny actually that my husband and I both thought of exactly the same idea. Both went to the same website as well. He was going to put in, well, he has put in a picture frame, and it looks like sound bars, and it's actually our wedding song. It's what I walked down the aisle to, and I actually put coordinates of where we met onto a picture frame. You could do that on a pendant. Isn't that beautiful? I love this necklace. I think it's so high end, isn't it? You can actually see the extension. Now I'm going to show you the should be price, and then prepare yourself. Does this look like $12.95? I mean, this is yellow gold on sterling silver. Yellow gold. We're not talking about base metals here. We're talking about genuine precious metals. A complete finished item of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. $7.95. Now, what about your girlfriends? You know, maybe you want to sort of give like a little sort of friendship necklace. How beautiful would that be? Maybe you know someone for your Mother's Day present. That would be a lovely Mother's Day gift, wouldn't it? You know, there is no greater bond, they say, is there then, from mother to daughter or mother to son. Yeah, Mother's Day gift would be absolutely amazing. Friendship necklaces, £7.95 is hugely inexpensive. I actually own this. I bought it myself. I've got one which, like I said, I replaced, but that's in a silver colour, and I don't tend to wear silver that much. I like yellow gold, so I actually bought this myself. I think it's really beautiful. That one, even in its plain form, even that in that lovely disc, sort of like mirror, isn't it? It's almost like a mirror of yellow gold. What would you do with it? Would you personalise, or would you leave it as is? Would you actually shape it? Shape it around a gemstone, maybe? Claire's saying you'd keep one side plain and then personalise the other. Oh, like a hidden message. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's our early bird. Are you ready? Are you all limbered up? Hope so. Hope you've done, you know, you're with it, you're wide awake, because you're going to need to be. Now, these are last in stock. These are like gold dust to us here at Jewellery Maker. Our supply will not meet the demand. These are, I always refer to, like your Ferrari of gems, the Ferrari of tools. They're regarded as the best of the best of the best. Launched only was it last weekend? Yeah, literally last weekend. Get them whilst you can, because I've got less than 50 in stock. It's your Xuron tools and the early bird. Okay, I've less than 50, as I said. Your Xuron last in stock. We relaunched these on our wirework day. Wirework covers multiples of things, doesn't it? Whether it be, like I said, chainmail, or whether it be wireworking, whether it be sheet working. I actually think it covers multiples. But these tools will again also migrate across different mediums. Perfect with jump rings. So whether you do chainmail, if you've tuned in and seen guest designer Fleur, she has 2 of these, and she says they're an extension to her hand. Perfect to use with intricate jewellery making. They're the 90-degree bent chain nose pliers, so exactly as they are described. Basically, it gives you the ability to really get into sort of smaller areas. I'm going to show you in the packaging. This is how they come. They are a professional tool. So this is what you certainly would have seen Leslie using from the USA when she came over. She was talking about, she's creative director of Beadsmith, and raves about the products, the Xuron products that they actually stock. I'm going to open this up and show you as well just how beautifully fluid they are. And so many of our jewellery makers say, you know, they're comfortable, they're not stopping me because maybe you've got that pressure points within the hands, the grip itself are perfectly shaped. These might sound like minor details, but actually when you start comparing tools against one another, that does make a big difference. Because, you know, if you get into the flow of things, if you get in full swing, maybe you're creating this most elaborate chainmail design, you don't want to be having to stop just because of comfort of use. There's that 90-degree turn. There we go. That's giving you the ability to really get into sort of the detailed areas of your designs. It's spring loaded, so I don't know if you can see just here. There's that tiny little spring. Means you haven't got to actually work at opening the pliers themselves. They'll bounce back on their own. You've got that comfort grip. There's the Xuron branding. It's a slightly different colour. I like that about Xuron tools, is they generally have sort of different colours, so you know you can literally reach for it in your toolbox with ease, knowing, right, okay, my 90-degree bent nose pliers are sort of the darker blue. We've got multi-buyers, great gift, really great gift. And I know we've all said this, but and when I was lucky enough to relaunch these a few weeks ago, I did say that if you buy one and you don't lose it, you're going to have it forever and a day. You know, it's one of those products that is made to last a lifetime. All of our guest designers, I can say that confidently, will reach for Xuron as their tool of preference. Many of them do actually use our tools as well, don't get me wrong, but they'll say as a brand, the Xuron brand has got the best tools in the world. Many of them will actually agree with that. Anthea, Sheila, Rani's multi-bought, Janet, well done to you, Linda, Sue-Ann, Victoria, Nicola, you're there as well. Surrey's with me as well. I've got less than 50 of these available. It's always worthwhile if you have already got these, especially if you're thinking about doing chain mailing. Fleur actually uses one in each hand, so she's actually got two of them as well. Like I said, an extension, but being able to get right into those intricate areas and really giving you the ability. If you struggle with jump rings, then these are the way forward. Only a few remaining though, only a few remaining, and I don't know when I'll be able to bring them to you again. $21.95. Yet they are, listen, I'm not saying that you're not going to be able to get 90-degree bent nose pliers elsewhere for maybe less than what's on your screen right now. However, could I pick up a Ferrari for the same price as, I don't know, you know, a more usual car, I shall say? Can you? It's about quality. You get what you pay for here. Linda in West Midlands. Morning, Eleanor and crew. Morning, my darling. Got my delivery of all my Xuron tools, and boy, they are fab. All my tools now, Xuron, will not use anything else. I don't blame you, Linda. Do you know, I've heard that. I've heard that from pretty much every single guest designer that spent time with us here in the studio. They all say the same. Once you go to Xuron, you won't turn back. The quality, and you can really feel that comfort. I only wish you could actually sort of reach into the television screen and sort of take them off me and just feel the comfort of the actual grip. They are premium, aren't they? Anthos, what a lovely name, Anthos. Valerie, Sue, Iris, Audrey, you're there as well. There are less than 50 of these left in the world. Get them whilst you can. Fabulous. Enjoy, by the way, Linda as well. Enjoy making with your new tools. There's nothing better, is there, than having new tools and having a play. It does make you want to start creating, doesn't it? It almost inspires you. Okay, moving on to... Oh my goodness. There's not that many of these, but oh my goodness, they're so beautiful. These are the biggest Tibetan turquoise cabochons that I've seen. Tibetan turquoise is a lovely greenish colour. My goodness. And these are natural. You're getting multiples of, so I've got 2, 4, 5. You might get 6, you might get 7. Look at these. With that beautiful webbing detailing across the surface. Just see, it's stunning, isn't it? You can really see with turquoise, it's really, you're really able to see its location, aren't you? Tibetan is quite a greenish colour. USA is more of a blue, often lacks some of the markings that we know about turquoise. There's wonderful, they call it a matrix or a webbing. I love that. I love the webbing on this gemstone. Some people prefer it to be completely smooth and to have a lack of. I actually really enjoy it. It's personal preference at the end of the day. There's multiples of these, and they are natural. These haven't been reconstituted, if you're wondering what that means. Sometimes, to get turquoise of size like this, sometimes lots and lots and lots of smaller particles might be ground down into a powder to reconstitute and reform a shape and a size like this. None of that's actually happened here. These have come out the ground and they've been faceted and carved into these wonderful shapes. Turquoise is often left in these in sort of plain cabochons. This is a cabochon, that lovely dome effect, just to show off the wonderful waxy luster, and as I said, all of that webbing detail or matrix, whichever you prefer to refer to it as. 110 carats. There's another example. So in this one, I've actually got sort of what's on your screen. There's sort of pear cuts. There's pears and ovals. What I've got here in the studio are ovals. Now, it's basically a multi-shaped cabochon assortment, so you'll have variations. But one thing I can guarantee is you'll get 110 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Let's not forget it's one of December's birthstones. So here we go. In this example, you've got a marquise. Can you see that? A lovely marquise shape. But again, quality. Look at the consistency of the quality. Look at that consistency of colour. Look at the consistency of those lovely, fabulous, intricate markings. Every single one will be completely unique because they are designed by Mother Nature herself. In this, in my example here, I've actually got smaller ones. So maybe you're thinking about rings. I've got a smaller one here, perfect ring, solitaire ring, or even for a pair of earrings. And maybe some of these bigger ones for your big brooches. Could we pop? Oh, I like that idea. Kim has just said to me, could we pop one of these in the centre of our pearls? Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do it? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Pearls and turquoise together as a combination. Look amazing. 3 meters. This is a thing of beauty, isn't it? What, the smaller one, Kim? Or the big ones? Shall I just... You get the idea, don't you? See that green? How about this? Let me just pick this up with the tweezers, and we can just imagine that this has been maybe wire wrapped, or what do you reckon? In amongst? How beautiful. Oh my goodness, if anybody makes this or turns this into a piece of jewellery, what I'm holding, I'll buy it off you. How gorgeous is that? Are you inspired? Simple wire wrap cabochon, or maybe shibori. Emulate it with some beautiful silks and surround it with pearls. These are coming up in the 12 o'clock kit. My goodness, these are inexpensive. I want to buy these, Kim. Didn't you buy these? Did you miss out? Both Kim and I want to buy these, and I want to make this. You know, for that, I was going to say for that special occasion, but I'd probably rock round in it in my jeans as well. How gorgeous. Totally and utterly natural Tibetan turquoise. You've almost got a yellowish punch within this cabochon. There's all different variations. You're not just getting the one. Let's not confuse that. You're getting multiples of 110 carats with the assortments of shapes and sizes. Whether it be that really dramatic slender oval that we're looking at the top of the screen right now, whether it be your sort of more pear-shaped cuts. Which one's your favourite? I think everyone's going to have their own personal favourite. This is beautiful. I really want to buy this. Really, really, really do. How many have we got left? Not many. Oh. So you might pip me to the post, Jewellery Maker. I've got more Xuron tools. Oops, coming up next. Including the 4-in-1 crimper. Suzanne, Carol, Tina, Sharon, Violet, Emma, June, Eleanor and Angus. Hello, spelt the same as me as well, Eleanor and Angus. Nice to have your company. Imagine this with the deal of the day as well, that punch of pink coming through. I don't know where I'm getting punched from today. I've got to move on. Well done. Oh, these are stunning. Definitely been added to my order, stock permitting. Now, I launched the 4-in-1 crimper. There are 4 in the world. And we'll bring those graphics in, and we'll bring the price in straight away. There are 4 in the world. Lovely Jan, guest designer Jan, showed me the difference between a normal crimp and using a 4-in-1 crimp. It basically takes it from just squashing a tube to actually turning it into a cylindrical shape. Also, we've got to make the point known that sometimes they don't fit in the actual crimp covers, do they? So this tool will eliminate all of that, because if I just turn the packaging round, you can see this is a 4-in-1. So you can actually use the chain nose. Well, actually, it's more than what? More than 4. I think yeah, if I remember, because you've got your chain nose pliers at the top. See that? Then you've got this way, 1mm folding station, then you've got your crimping station, then you've got your 2 and 3. See what I mean? It's actually 5-in-1, isn't it, really? 5 tools in one. Tenner in baskets. You have to check out if you want to guarantee stock. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. I'm going to move on because it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Okay, moving on to precision bent nose. Oh, did you get the 90-degree ones? You'll see the difference with these. And every tool will have its job. There are 12 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm taking it out of the packaging just so you can see. I'm going to bring that price again straight in. $18.95. The precision bent nose. Can you see how much finer they are? So you'd use these maybe with your smaller jump rings. You'd use these with, let me see, maybe your intricate work. Really intricate work, anything weaving, working in tight areas or working with small parts. So if you do wire weaving and sometimes you want to tuck something in, you know, then this is actually the tool for you. It's strong enough for forming and for bending as well. So if you're thinking, oh well, that you know, they might buckle, no, definitely not. If you do your wire work cabochons like our lovely Laura binding, then again, these would be fabulous just for sort of popping that sort of end of the wire or giving that really delicate embellish, maybe creating some fabulous swirls. $18.95, there are 12, that's it. That's all I have. 12 of them left. I'm looking at the pieces of jewellery that are coming up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines, moving on. Are these the Stardust connectors? I love these. Now, I know you've heard me say that our Stardust collection is a collection, isn't it? Probably one of our most successful that we've launched. This has taken it to another level because we started off with Stardust beads, which are lovely, and now we've got Stardust. Let me see. We had the magnetic Stardust connectors, didn't we? We had all the different sizes. Then we had the donuts and the saucers. Now we've actually got the connectors. Great for positioning pieces of jewellery. I'm going to pick one of these up. They're like little planets. And we've been reflecting on the fact that I think the Stardust collection has actually been, do you agree, slightly updated? Still the same collection that we know and love. But is it me? Is there more luster, more pave luster, you know, sort of like that splashed in diamonds, and that's all down to the detailing of the actual Stardust. Basically what I'm getting at is, are you finding that the sterling silver Stardust connectors that are on the screen right now have got almost more detail? It's like they've actually been dusted more. Does that make sense? There's more texture. More texture, yeah, closer together actually. Yeah. Are you seeing it as well? Maybe you've got some of the Stardust collection at home. Maybe you've got them in a piece of jewellery. Not saying they're not beautiful, because they absolutely are, but these seem more textured than what we've actually seen previously. Now they're 5mm in the actual spherical size. You've got the two connectors either side. Again, just imagine if I turn it like this in a pair of earrings, how beautiful they would be. Imagine this like looped together with some lovely sterling silver 5mm jump rings, maybe popped in amongst your gemstones just to give you that diamond-like addition. Certainly with the kits that I'm looking at the jewellery, oh gosh, my goodness, Amelia, that jewellery's stunning, isn't it? These in amongst, I think it's a definite. Now you're getting all 10. And it's incredible what just a couple will bring to your designs for $9.95. Check out, check out, check out. Super busy this morning, super busy. It's the big 5 days, so we'll be looking for luxury components just like this to be adorned and added to not just add monetary value, but to add beauty. I think that's the most important thing, first and foremost. I've got sterling silver wire, I've got Argentinian wire. This would look beautiful alongside that. I've got amazing opal, I've got stunning pearls, I've got diamonds coming up, the deal of the day with all of that wonderful brilliance. This is going to look incredible with as well. Stay where you are. I'm going to move on. There is still quantity there, but I'm just going quite pacey so I can bring you as much as possible. Moving on to, love them, love these. I think they're really contemporary, really contemporary. Great for gents jewellery, couples jewellery. I actually popped into the Swarovski shop over the weekend, and they had, oh, I love their collections at the moment. Have you seen them? Have you been into one of their shops lately? Timepieces, their jewellery, just exquisite. And it's little details like this that take those collections to another level. Now these are wide spaces. They are not what we've seen more frequently. They are very contemporary, quite Tiffany's & Co in many ways. because you've got the 925 on the exterior. So why not make a feature of that? Why not actually include that as part of the, wow, this is precious sterling silver. Do you notice how they are almost square in the actual bezel of the edge? Do you see what I mean? You've got that flat surface. So they can actually sort of butt up next to one another as well. They're not completely curved all the way around. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Great on leather cord or on your macrame. Great on fabrics. Be incredible in amongst seed beading as well. Beautiful, sort of spaced in amongst your deal of the day. That wonderful sapphire that we've got coming up. You're getting 10 in a pack. I just love them. I like this shape. I actually prefer this shape, the flat surfaces. Do you agree? I actually think that they're going to nestle in amongst rondelles exquisitely well, or create contrast in amongst your circles, sort of your I don't know, 6mm rounds, 8mm rounds, 10mm rounds, loads and loads and loads of luster, real quality, quite contemporary. My goodness, right, that's it. I need a pen. I need to start my order because this is being added to it. £4.95. Look how substantial each of them are individually. £4.95. Oh, my goodness. You could get a couple of packs of these and make a complete sterling silver stretchy bracelet out of it, couldn't you? Replicating that certain design from London, you know the ones? Just literally replicating that, but it would probably be of a higher gram weight accumulatively. I don't know. I've not weighed theirs. I've got one actually, but I've not actually ever weighed the sterling silver gram weight. This you could replicate yourself. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maybe for your friendship bracelets, your wish bracelets, your identity bracelets, earrings. In amongst your beautiful gemstones, we've got people multi-buying, and I would too. Nicola, Carol, Iris, Sarah, Tatiana, Eleanor, Northamptonshire, Denise, Linda, Kent, you're there as well. Again, there's quantity that it's been added to my order. In the break, I'm getting a pen because I need to start my order, and I don't want to forget anything. They're fab. £4.95, Kim. £4.95. Okay, moving on to... Have you sorted your Mother's Day present out yet? If my mummy is watching, can you turn away now? Oh my goodness. This is aspirational. A Tahitian pearl is regarded as, I'd say probably with your Akoya, the best in the world. From the French Polynesia, beautiful location, the warmth of the water, you can almost feel the temperature of water, can't you, of the water, brings a really distinctive colour. It's kind of aubergine, teal, exquisite. But a Tahitian pearl, ever since I had the privilege of launching them with you here at Jewellery Maker, which was about a year ago, I'd always seen them at considered price points. Now, for those of you that weren't there at that moment, I actually asked our viewers, and you can do this too, maybe not now, but because there's only a few of them available in the world, that's it, once they're gone, they're gone. But I asked our viewers to look elsewhere for the millimetres. You've got it here, 11mm round. It has to be round, not misshaped. Tahitian pearl, make sure it is Tahitian, not just a coloured pearl, a Tahitian pearl. See what prices you will be out there on the web or in jewellery establishments. The majority of people came back saying 600, 700, 800, and then obviously into your four-figure prices. That's my experiences of this gemstone. It's a high-end treasure. Oh my goodness, what a lovely gift to be able to give your mum. And I never imagined in my wildest dreams that I would be saying that about a Tahitian pearl before Jewellery Maker actually started. Now I'm going to show you the sterling silver first, if I can, and show you just how much this pendant means to us. We've gone on to invest in, can you notice there's a slight screw detail in the bottom? Can you see that? That's because this is a Tahitian pearl that you're about to add to it. You want that security. So literally use some of your professional jewellery making glue available on our website, and don't be afraid of that. That's what all jewellery establishments use. You've got a stunning, absolutely stunning, round, brilliant cut topaz. set within, in a 4-claw design, that split bail. Oh, so beautiful, isn't it? The sterling silver. Then wait until you see it with the Tahitian pearl. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm just popping it there so you can imagine it finished. Have you done those price comparisons? Are you looking at 600, 700, 800 plus? A natural Tahitian pearl, completely and utterly genuine, formed within a mollusk, and there's that really distinctive sort of aubergine stroke teal colour that you get from this gorgeous treasure. Now, the black oyster, which is what's responsible for forming the Tahitian pearl, this is why it's so expensive. This is why a Tahitian pearl commands the price that they do. They have to mature for over 2 years usually and grow to a 2-foot diameter before the pearl can even start the cultivating process. So how expensive is that? So your Tahitian pearl, the mollusk itself, the black oyster, I love that, the black oyster, I mean, it sounds luxurious as well, doesn't it? Has to cultivate for in excess of 2 years to go to measurements of above 2 feet, 2 feet, to be able to start the cultivating process. Expensive, yes. Time-wise, it's expensive as well. Costly for the manpower. But I tell you what, all of those efforts, without shadow of a doubt, are worth it. This is why a Tahitian pearl is regarded as the finest in the world. This is why they are so hugely sought after and hugely expensive, is because of the lengths that each of these wonderful mollusks, gemstones, the length of time that it takes to, to own something like this, for it to be unearthed. Absolutely fabulous. Already loads of you on those phone lines. What an acquisition to anybody. No. Really? No. We are not at $34.95. Are you kidding me? Guest designer Jan saying, morning lovely team. I sold this exact pearl pendant on a sterling silver chain last month for £190. And that's a good price. Thanks, Jan. Are you kidding me, Kim? How many have we got? 4 in the world. Okay, mummy dearest, you're not getting this, but I will endeavour to get you one again sometime soon. But I know I'm not going to see it at $34.95. Seriously, this is a complete natural Tahitian pearl. I'm absolutely floored by that price point. Have you taken like a photo image of this whilst you're waiting for it to arrive? Now do your price comparisons. Please, 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 please do. Have you seen anything quite like that deal? I'm jealous, I am. I'm blatantly jealous, and I know that's not a nice trait to have, but wow, incredible. Oh, Tahitian pearls for £35. That's a joke. My goodness, I tell you what, we're talking about prestige today, without shadow of a doubt. Our next kit has got emeralds, and it's stunning emerald too. And I tell you what, she's a member of our Big Five too. I'm really excited. We've got wonderful Deb Rudge back here in the studios. Do tune in with us, folks. We've got 3 meters of pearls. Don't forget the diamond kit coming up at midday, plus your deal of the day, which is breathtaking. More to see. The wonderful Deb after a short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Okay, we're going straight into our first kit, and yeah, this is a star buy. Now, we have broken this down into sizable chunks, basically, and let me just give you explain why and how we've done this. So, the first section is 4 strands of emeralds. Second section is 3 strands of emeralds. There's different cuts, different colours, different qualities, obviously, different affordabilities. Now, then I've got your sterling silver elements, then I've got your Swarovski elements. So for those of you that have been asking for Swarovskis on their own, yeah, I've got Swarovskis on their own. For those of you that have been asking for just sterling silver, I've got sterling silver on its own. For those of you that have been asking for gemstone exclusives, I've got those as well. But even better than that, though, is that we've broken it into, let's just say, your considered exceptional investment part 1, and then your more affordable, still considered, still beautiful, slightly less expensive part 2. This one is extremely exclusive. I have how many? 10. That's it in the world. That's an indication of the quality that we're about to bring you now. But before we go any further, can I just say welcome to our beautiful Deb.
Thank you.
Are you all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm really well, thanks.
How nice to see you. We've not worked together for a while.
No, just seen you in passing.
Literally, flitting. How precious is this kit?
This was, when I was unpacking it all, I was just sitting there with my mouth open because I was thinking, okay, emerald, and it just kept getting better and better and better, and the quality.
I know. It's just there's emerald is a gemstone that many get confused about because people think that is it colour, is it clarity, and I totally understand the confusion. Well, emerald is a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to have internal inclusions. That is not necessarily a negative thing. The colour is the most important. Energy, I always say this word, vivacity. It's got to have a personality in emerald, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But your emerald will speak to you. You know, you might love something which is like, I don't know, maybe like a Brazilian emerald which has got quite almost like forest greens within. Or you might prefer maybe your Siberian emerald, which is absolutely almost eye clean, but less, much less colour. So it's all personal choice, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm really glad that we've separated this into 2 parts. I'm going to be doing we've called it part 2. There's 10 in the world. I'm straight away drawn. Ooh.
It's incredible.
It really is. Can I show you this strand? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look at how much there is. Look at this colour. I'm having to move things out the way to show you. Let me double it over actually. 39 centimetres. Look at this natural colour of glowing emerald. So here's the thing. Colour is the most important thing, but if you can team that with diaphanity and clarity, then my goodness, you've got something hugely exciting. Now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking Zambian, because you've got that bluish undertone, you've got that bluish tone coming through. Look at that diaphanity. Look at that amazing diaphanity and clarity. I'm drawn to, and this is one strand that we're looking at. I've got a further 3 to bring you. You can understand why this is the more, look at, it just glows. Totally and utterly natural in its colour. Breathtaking. Where do we go from here? They're all incredible. If you love emeralds, and I'm very much an emerald girl, then definitely get hold of this kit. Again, look at that colour. It glistens, doesn't it? Can you see the difference? Can you see why this is, you know, something like Bond Street worthy? That colour, you can imagine, can't you, in Van Cleef & Arpels or Bulgari or...
Yeah, definitely.
You shop hard, you can picture it in one of their exquisite collections. It's the colour and that diaphanity which is playing and glowing off the back of my hand. I'm still not done. Don't forget, emerald is type 3. It's expected to have characteristics and inclusions. Colour, brilliance. Brilliance, like a diamond, seriously. It's not something I can say very often, but I can definitely say within this collection, I'm still not done, Jewellery Makers. You've got 3 exquisite strands, and that right there, let me just count up that carat weight. I'm looking at 25, 30, 40, 50, 58 carats, is that right? 143 in total. It looks like more, doesn't it?
There is a lot of emerald. I couldn't believe how much emerald and the quality of these strands.
Can you imagine these in natural daylight?
Oh, they're incredible.
They're going to glow,
absolutely
aren't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, they are gorgeous.
I'm still not done because I have 85 carats in, and again, just to add that contrast, in plain natural rounds. So this you're going to see, and they're deliberately cut this way so you can actually appreciate emerald and its type 3 personality, I suppose. The fact that you can get beautiful, beautiful formations and patterns, bandings, and you know, almost like your let me see, like the turquoise that we had earlier on, where you've got those lovely patterns and textures, still maintaining that colour intensity. Though, is this not the best possible emerald that that you've seen on our screens? Because I truly think it is.
I think so as well.
I mean, look,
with the colour and the amount of life in each of those strands, definitely.
This is our should be price. There are 10 in the world. That's it. First come, first serve. I mean, yes, it's going to be more of an investment. We're talking about quality. Like I said, Bond Street, this is what I would expect to see sort of in those, you know, really prestigious locations. We're going to go straight down to that incredible investment price tag. Get hold of all of this beautiful quality, all of this energy, all of this vivacity for just £139.95. You're not just buying, you know, any old strand of emerald here. You never are with us here at Jewellery Maker, but you can see that energy, and that's the word, energy. Emerald is a gemstone which I think, you know, will always speak to you, almost shout at you. That colour really should, and this definitely is doing that. Can you imagine this alongside your deal of the day?
Oh, that's nice. That is such a classic combination of the pink and the green, and the quality of the two just shines through, doesn't it?
Both with diaphanity, limited though, so I'm going to have to move on. There was only 10 of them in the world. Well done, well done. Okay, now, I get it. We're all on a budget, aren't we? Well, some might not be, actually. I should correct myself. I am. I'm not too proud to say. I'm in the process of buying a house. I'm definitely having to tighten those belts. Yep. It's not curbing my gemstone spending, though, really. I tighten the belts on other things.
Yeah, food.
Food, yeah.
You know,
exactly what I do.
You don't want to scrimp on the essentials in life.
No, exactly. Because you know what? And whilst I am actually buying for a new house, and Kim, you can use this one because you're doing the same. We can buy a pair of curtains anytime. Can't get deals like this every single day of the week.
True.
This is going to be fastest fingers first. There's 68 of these available. I get it. That's not within everybody's budget. Not everybody can afford Bond Street and Hatton Garden and Louis Vuitton and Chanel and Gucci and all of those. Not everybody can, myself included. But I still want to own rare, precious, quality gemstones. 68 of these are available. Now, go back to what I was saying. Vivacity, energy, intensity, personality. Look at every single one of these strands. Do they have a personality? Do they have intensity? Are they a striking trio of this beautiful gemstone? Because it certainly is. It certainly is. Yeah, they might have a few more characteristics. That some might be a little bit darker than others, but you can colour match those. You can colour grade them. These are totally natural. Yeah. Totally and utterly natural. They glow, don't they?
They do. Again, the colour is intense.
Excuse me.
And I really enjoy having the different tones on the same strand. I think that's actually quite a useful design tool.
Well, it kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier on as well. Some people prefer emerald to be maybe a little bit more eye clean and then lac colour. Some people prefer them to be really, really, really intense. You're getting more of a variety on this strand, on these strands, I should say. Real quality, totally and utterly natural. 68 of these in the world, totally and utterly natural Brazilian emerald, a location which, without shadow of a doubt, has leapfrogged, if you like, in stature and recognition by gemologists and gemstone collectors and jewellery makers the world over, because once upon a time emerald from Brazil used to be very, very dark, almost bordering on black. Not the case here. If you've never tried emerald before, working with emerald before, creating with emerald before, maybe this is your first emerald purchase. Maybe you thought it was a gemstone that one day I'll own it. I did. I thought that.
Yeah.
One day. It's a dream. It was a dream to own
definitely.
it. Should we make those dreams come true? 68, that's it, no more, no less. 61 carats. For just £28.85. I would pay in excess of that for one of those strands. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
We're not even stopping there. That's working out for natural emerald, £8.32 per strand. Can we repeat that? Quality emerald, £8, averaging about 20 carats per strand, £8.32. £8.32.
That is an amazing price.
It really is. I mean, there are gemstones out there that I can bring at £8.32 readily, you know,
Yeah.
like your agates and
Yeah,
your jaspers and things like that. Emerald is not one of those, not in
No.
its natural variety. My goodness, grab this.
And not with the faceting either.
Faceting colour,
know,
diaphanity. Oh, can we do, can we, I have to do this. Bear with me.
I was so tempted.
What, to put the two together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you were. I'm just going to take one. Can you just imagine a few of those rondelles dotted in
Yeah.
amongst?
That's nice.
Look how it dramatically changes everything about that strand. Already loads of you there. £8.32 for quality natural emerald.
Fantastic.
An absolutely unbeatable deal, isn't it?
It's because basically you're buying in bulk, aren't you? With
Yes.
3 strands of
Yes.
emerald. It's an entire parcel.
My goodness, what a
Cool.
deal.
Really
What a
good.
deal. Okay, there's still availability, but not many. I've got to move on because there's so many different parts to this kit. Moving on to the sterling silver. Just imagine a couple of those rondelles, whether it be from part 1 or 2, whichever way it was. Just a couple of them, allowing the light, you know, spring is looming, isn't it? Let's hope so. Just a couple of them. I know it's miserable
Yeah,
outside
didn't feel
today.
like it today.
No, it's cold, isn't it, today? But just a couple of those beautiful rondelles, just suspended from some stunning earrings. Look at the sheer size, the expanse of sterling silver that's in the actual ball detail. It's a classic stud. You've got large butterfly backs with these really elegant graduated waterfall style earrings, and of course you've got the jump rings on the bottom to attach to. It doesn't have to be your rondelles. I mean, you can use these with anything really, any gemstone, even chain, suspend chain from them as well, just to create something a little bit different. I'm not just done with one. You're getting not just one pair, 3 pairs. 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings,
Yeah.
but lots of sterling silver as well.
Lots of impact in these as
Yeah.
well, with all that movement and chain.
Really good. I love a waterfall pair of earrings.
Yeah, me too.
They look absolutely stunning. Then you've also got sterling silver seed beads. These are 1 millimetre. Tiny, but yet they hold their own, don't they? They give that real impact. Great for seed beads workers out there. Great for those of you that want to just add that little flurry, that little embellishment. If I just bring in the deed of the day, can you see what's been added? See what's been added in amongst the deal of the day? 1 millimetre sterling silver seed beads.
Perfect.
It's that quality that they bring.
It's just like a little pinprick of light, isn't it?
Oh, I
coming
like that.
From the colour.
And it's playing with the brilliance, isn't it, of the gemstones, actually sort of reflecting it back into the gemstones. So you are getting multiple sterling silver opportunities within this part of the kit. So just to repeat, you've got your, let me see, sterling silver fed. Hang on, am I missing things? I've got some head pins. Featherweight head pins. You've got your 3 pairs of your earring posts. You've got your Rolo and your 2mm beads. Thank you. I'm missing my head pins.
Obviously, that's not a full packet there.
These have been
used.
That's all right. We'll let you off. There's hundreds in a pack, so you will get 100. 40 millimetre with the 1 millimetre ball. Keep hold of these as well. If you find these little black tabs in amongst your findings, that's the anti-tarnish strip. So keep hold of those. You can reuse them. Just pop them in your wherever you're storing your jewellery or in your jewellery box, that's fine too. So you're getting 100 of these lovely featherweight head pins, so work beautifully alongside your emeralds and also your deal of the day, any of your big 5. They work, with our high-end strand, they tend to be sort of smaller faceted.
Yep.
So these work incredibly well because they'll pass through the drill hole quite comfortably.
They do, yeah.
But
no
still,
problem.
you can use them, Deb, I'm right in saying, you can use these with the bigger sizes as well, can't we?
You can. I've used them with the round cut, and they've actually got quite a large drill hole. So all I've done is pop one of the smaller rondelles on the bottom, almost as like a stopper bead.
Yes.
And then, so where are they? Over on the stand there.
Okay,
so
yes.
We've got like a little stopper bead of emerald
Yes.
underneath the big one. So that just stops the head pin
How beautiful is
disappearing
that?
into the bead.
So beautiful. So you're just using a few of your emeralds.
Yeah.
Some of your Swarovskis, am I right in saying?
On that pair, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're emerald.
What?
Yep, they're emerald.
My goodness,
I know.
that speaks volumes to the quality that you're
Yeah.
owning. Separate
Yeah.
it and you're going to see more diaphanity.
It really comes alive.
Yeah, incredible. Wow, Jewellery Makers, I'm delighted for you because this is something that we well, I certainly have aspired to owning, quality emerald. Now to bring you the components, should be £40.85. You're getting 3 pairs of these beautiful waterfall chandelier style earrings. You're getting your 2 mil decorative beads and 100 of your sterling silver featherweight head pins, all for £19.95. Absolutely incredible. I mean, we used to sell individual sterling silver components for pretty much that. You're getting essentially, if I was to break it down into our packs, you buy your featherweight head pins on their own, don't you?
Yep.
You buy the seed beads on their own.
Yeah.
You buy the earrings on their own.
Yep.
And I would be thinking at least £10 for each of those components individually. So what a saving.
Amazing.
What an incredible saving. We do, don't we? I mean, these earrings in packs of 3, I'm pretty certain I have seen on your screens before for, what, £12, £14?
Yeah, because a plain stud on its own is about £9,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So I'm pretty sure we've sold the 3 pack of earrings on their own for pretty much this price point. But you're not just done there. You're getting 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins, a pack of, how many is it in the actual 2 mil beads? There's going to be hundreds. I know that much. Is there 100 of those as well? 100 of those as well. So literally, just and you'd be amazed at what they actually add. Flying out the door. I'm not surprised at all. Do stay where you are on those phones. Check out those baskets. Have we got many of these, Kim? Okay, we've got quantity. That's exciting. Multi-buy if you want to. Because I know I keep repeating myself, but these earrings in packs of 3 were I'm sure, about £14.
Yeah. It's that's an amazing price
For all
that
3.
much sterling silver.
Yeah.
And we don't get the fine head pins that often.
No, that's true.
So to get a pack of that size, you know, in a findings pack, you might get probably 10, 20 maximum. So to get a pack that size, awesome. I'm very impressed, Elle. Very impressed.
Whilst Deb was talking to you there, literally the crew was like this.
I wanted to hold my breath, but you can't, can you, when you're talking?
No, you can't. I wanted to acknowledge what you were saying, but I was like, don't breathe. Even Ryan was holding his breath then, Ryan. Oh no! Right. First time ever Swarovski has been sold on its own?
Quite possibly, yeah, I've not seen them.
I'm trying to recall if we've ever... And I listen, I've seen posts saying, we want seed beads on their own, we want Swarovskis on their own, and we do it actually, because I've actually brought some Swarovski seed beads, some seed beads on their own,
beads,
and
yeah.
I've brought... It just be that you might miss it from time to time. Anyway, I haven't brought you Swarovski on their own before.
No, I've always had them in a kit.
Yeah. So we've listened to you, and these are individual. But you're not just buying one, you're getting 3 different packs of the same colour, so great. Absolutely great.
Yeah.
Same colouring. Oh, is there only 61? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I'm disappointed about that though. Okay, anyway, it is what it is. Okay, what are we getting here? Your 6mm bicones, your 4mm bicones, and your heart pendants, 6 of the heart pendants as well. Absolutely stunning. It's my favourite colour of all the Swarovski crystals that we actually bring you. It's almost like green onyx colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Very similar to a green onyx.
Yeah,
I love it, love it, love it, love it. I've actually got these in, I've made myself a pair of earrings. I just happened to find a couple that were that was scattered around. Yeah, exactly, and sort of include, turn them into a pair of earrings. Can you imagine? Just one on the end of each of those sterling silver earrings that we had earlier on. You're going to get that, all the fire. And I was talking about, only this weekend I popped into the Swarovski shop and I was admiring their collections. I just think whoever they've got in their design team right now is talented, really, really, really talented. But jewellery makers, you've got that ability and you do it in the comfort of your own home. Imagine these included into some magical, I don't know, macrame, some kumihimo. Imagine these beaded in amongst some fabrics or something like that. I wish I had a bigger quantity. The hearts actually have got almost like a double pavilion, and I'll try my very best to show it to you as well I can. Bear with me, because they're not the easiest to hold. There we go, without putting them in my fingers. So can you see that? There's that double pavilion. That's what gives you all that wonderful sparkle and all that incredible brilliance. Drilled through the centre. Look at that green. It's the secondary colours that you actually see. The flashes of blues. Put my hand behind it as well. Absolutely beautiful. Half the stock has already gone. I'm trying to desperately call, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time we've brought you Swarovski on its own. So there were 61. I wish I had a bigger quantity. I really do. Sorry about that. First come, first serve. Check out those baskets. Oh my goodness. Prepare yourselves. Don't wait. Do not wait to get hold of these. £14.95.
I was expecting that to be a bit higher than that.
I was expecting it to be double that.
Yeah.
I was expecting double that price point.
Price.
And again, I'm thinking about the stunning pieces of jewellery that were within their own shop. Absolutely exquisite, absolutely exquisite. The colours that they work with. Ooh, now I'm liking this. You've got.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking, Deb. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love green, and I'd wear all of these, whether the emeralds or the Swarovskis, different occasions, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. You were spoilt, Missy.
I was. And the colour is just incredible throughout everything that we've got here. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, because I'm going to say the quality of the emerald will hold its own against the crystals. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to use them together. I'm going to have to move on. It's almost sold out. Good luck, good luck. There's a couple of them left, but not that many. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I tell you what, 3 parts. Get it whilst you can. I understand some are a little bit more considered. That's why we separated it into sort of bite-sized chunks. Up next, it's a star bag. Okay, only, was it last week or maybe the week before, we launched our Argentinian wire. Argentinian wire is basically the purest sterling silver wire that you can purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. They talk about brightness, they talk about sort of a whiteness and a brilliance that you get from Argentinian wire. So if you just look at the graphics, and this might sound like a minor detail, but it's parts per 1,000. If you've ever wondered why sterling silver is 925, why 18 karat gold is 750, and so on and so on and so on, 9 karat gold is 375, it's parts per 1,000, because different metals will actually be added to your precious metals to add hardness. Pure gold is very, very, very soft. Very, very, very soft. So it has to have certain amounts of metals in there to be worn. That's why I would never, ever, ever recommend anything maybe less than, or sorry, purer than 18 karat gold for a wedding band, just because it's so soft it would literally it wouldn't last very long, basically. So same applies with your sterling silver. There's more or less parts being added to the precious metal itself, but this is the purest that we've ever bought you. And I tell you what, the colour is amazing. There's a whiteness to it almost. We launched it only a couple of weeks ago. Every time I've brought it to wear it, it has sold out. Now, if you've done your research and and maybe you're working with the Argentinian wire as well, it's beautifully soft. You can actually, and forgive me if you can actually, is it svelte this perfectly? You can actually sort of...
smelt, yeah.
Yeah, that's what, smelt. Is that what you said? I know, I always get the word wrong.
Smelt.
Smelt, yes. You can smelt it, so guest designer Fleur does that quite a lot. So almost bond it together, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure those of you that are silversmiths, I'm not a silversmith at all, will be going, will know the correct terminology. So for those of you that work with silver clay, this is going to be incredible. Those of you that do... have silver and maybe you got that part of your kit just and you want to add embellishments to it, this will be great because you can do that as well. But it's the purest of pure sterling silver, and you'll see it in the colour. You'll see it in the colour. Wonderful to work with, your Argentinian wire. I mean, look how bright it is. Look how reflective it is. It's almost like it glistens, doesn't it? If I was to hold a reel of sterling silver wire next to it, you'd see the difference. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but you'd see the difference. This one's almost like it's got, I don't know, an element of almost coating, like a glistening coating across it. It hasn't. It is completely pure. I love the graphics how it says dead soft, because it is really soft. Have you worked with it yet, Deb?
No.
Just gorgeous. Do you wanna have a feel? Because it feels completely different as well. It feels so different. Isn't it beautiful?
Ooh,
Are you working with it yet?
That's going to be perfect. I've done braiding with sterling silver wire in a 0.4, but this would be so much easier, so much better.
Because it is beautifully soft, isn't it?
You'd get a much tighter braid.
Oh,
it'd be perfect.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
I admire your pictures that you upload. Thanks, Deb. That you upload on a regular basis. If you're working with it and creating with it now, I know some of our wonderful jewellery maker friends are already enjoying it. It's sterling silver wire and then some. It's the purest of form, 930 as opposed to 925. There's a brightness there. It's relatively new to the jewellery world. So again, if not, there's not that many retailers out there that are that can offer Argentinian wire. It is relatively new, so you really are massively ahead of the game. You're getting 2 spools. It's 4 meters. 4 meters, and the actual measurement itself is a 4mm gauge. So it's a really usable, malleable, precious, valuable sterling silver. Already we've got confirmations there. My goodness, I can't believe we're doing this. One of the few retailers here in the UK, most certainly, that actually offer you Argentinian wire. Like I said, it is a newcomer to the actual industry. Many silversmiths are aspiring to work with this, like us. £24.95 gets you 4 meters. 4 meters is going to go a long way. A long way. I mean, how much would you use, do you think, in... I know guest designer Jan, I launched it with her, and she was saying that you only use a tiny amount to make a sterling silver ring.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you don't need a vast amount.
Not a huge amount.
No.
And you can go on to work hard on this as well, no problems whatsoever. You can work hard on it very easily. Wire writing.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Rosary linking.
Yes, perfect.
All of your emeralds that you've had in the kit, absolutely stunning. We've got multi-buyers there. I'll leave those final opportunities. There is still quantity, but it's not going to hang around for very long. Okay, I'm going to take a wander over and see our Deb. Let's do that, shall we? How are you, gorgeous?
I'm really good.
I was saying how
Yeah.
svelte you're looking.
Thanks. It's all the running around I've been doing this week.
Have you? Have you been busy?
Yeah.
Making jewellery or busy with other things? Or
just
both?
busy with life, you know.
Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that
My son
sometimes.
started his first proper job today.
Ooh!
So we've been shopping for
What's your son's
shirts and-
name?
Jake.
Good luck, Jake. I knew
He
that.
better
Why
not
did I
be
ask that?
watching.
Good luck, Jake. Yeah, he's best not. He's got to be
Get
working.
working. Can't
Yes.
get the sack on the first day.
So is he
can
going to start earning his keep?
Yep.
It's that moment, isn't it? That moment in all of our lives when
Yeah.
when your mum turns to you and says, "Right, you can pay rent
Happy
now,"
days.
and you're like, "Oh."
Yeah, he was sitting there the other day with his calculator, working out how much he was going to save, how much he was going to spend, how much he was going to put towards the car. And I said, yeah, that's brilliant. What about spending money, bus fare? Oh. And then I said, and of course you've got to pay rent and a bit towards the food now. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that.
I want to give Jake a little bit of a cuddle because can I just say he sounds like a model son. The fact he's saying I'm going to save this, that was never
Yeah.
me. I literally went from one payday to the next when I was a
me
youngster.
Too. It's like,
Fair play to
gone.
Jake. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mum. Anyway, can we show off all of your wonderful designs because they're all absolutely stunning. You've gone to town, haven't you?
I think I sort of got a bit confused actually because I thought it was earrings. And I've realised that I could have just made anything I wanted.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I did like making all these earrings. I had great fun. And the quality of the emerald, if you look at the bottom, can you see how green?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
those
I actually thought
green-
they were Swarovskis,
Yeah.
such as the quality.
Phenomenal.
Absolutely incredible. Oh, and you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pairs of earrings. And look at look at how many emeralds and Swarovskis you've got left.
I've got loads left.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Absolutely
So much.
beautiful. So what is it that you're going to demo?
Fantastic. I thought I'd show the earrings on this end.
These?
The big glamour, yeah.
And again, it's a great idea. Why? Some people think no, the gemstones need to be left exclusive. Some people actually believe that Swarovskis can go with your gemstones, and why on earth not? I like the two meeting. I think they enhance one another beautifully well. But it's all personal choice at the end of the day. But what my point actually is showing you the quality of the emerald is not being dwindled by the intensity of the Swarovski.
I think it works together really well.
Yeah, it really does.
Because it's just a different sort of green, a different look. So
Absolutely.
yeah, combining it works.
Okay, so we're going to create these beautiful earrings.
Yep.
You're using.
I've used wildfire, but you can use beading thread.
We have got
or
wildfire coming up actually, so.
You could use. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we've got some coming up later on. So why did
Brilliant.
you choose wildfire? Just because of the strength?
Because of the strength, yeah, and the fact that it was black and would disappear basically.
Yep.
So in the second kit later on, I've also used wildfire, but in the white. So I just love the strength of it and the fact that it's so fine.
Well, we've actually got. So if you're thinking and listening to what Deb's saying, I've got the
nice.
wildfire in the white, and I've also got a beadlon silver-coloured wire coming up
I've not
too.
seen that one before.
Have you not?
No. Nice.
I'll show you later.
Okay. Gotta wait.
Yeah. eyes on the prize.
Okay.
Focus.
Focus. I'm not very good at that, am I?
No,
really?
not me. I'm not very good at that either. So, take it away.
So, what I did was sort out 2 pearls. Pearls? I'm obsessed by this second kit now.
Emeralds.
Got it in my head. Emeralds, they're green.
Yes.
It's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it, really? So, pop the largest one on to the centre of your thread. I've only got about, I don't know, half a metre, I suppose. Maybe not that much. And then take 3 of your smaller bicones and just pop those on. So it's all just basically a simple ladder weave, but with different numbers. So
you want me to bring them over?
No, I can remember.
Oh.
It's 2. It's 2. I was
So you're
trying to
popping
remember if it was 2 or 3.
one on one side.
Yep. And, well, 2 on one side and 2 on the other side.
Can we show that
So
after you've done it?
if I just pop that on there, and then, so we've got,
Yes, there
that.
we go.
okay.
Lovely.
So then what you need to do is take one of the larger bicones.
Okay, so you've got the 6 and the 4 mil in
6
this.
and the 4,
If you manage
yeah.
to get hold of the Swarovski.
Okay, and let that fall to the bottom. And then I've got a needle on one side just because it's easier to get the second piece of thread through the bicone. So once you've got that, what you need to do is put 3 of your bicones, the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 on this side, and then the next.
And you're literally using the wildfire to thread with, aren't you?
Yeah, it's fine. The only problem comes when the end if it gets a bit frayed.
But you can just nip it off,
But you
then,
can,
can't you?
yeah, snip it.
Now, whilst Deb is actually just sort of feeding those 3 on there,
Yep.
just so we're not sort of, you're not feeling our beady eyes in the side of your head right now, because I feel the pressure. I can sense it. Then let's bring you the wildfire, which is exactly what Deb is using right now. This is the white colour.
The
Again,
white,
it will
yep.
disappear. It almost becomes translucent. I've got massive quantities, so 50 yards, so you're going to get it loads on a spool. Beadalon wildfire, it's thermally bonded, so it gives you exceptional strength, basically. It's a little bit like fishing wire, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A little bit like fishing wire. So basically, it's got that lovely silky coating as well. You know, many of our seed beaders will actually use your wildfire or your fire line as a preference.
Yeah.
If you're working
Yeah.
with higher gemstones, then it's going to give you that added sense of security and safety.
is.
You know, you want ultimately the threading material to be strong and have strength there.
Yeah.
It's that crisp frost white. So again, I'd get this for your deal of the day, definitely. I'd be getting hold of this for your pearls.
Yes.
Because you can pearl knot with it. I'd be getting hold of this with any of your big 5, to be honest. Most certainly with this kit as well, yeah. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. 50 yards. You can use, your wildfire will go through some of your tiny, tiny, tiny seed beads.
It does.
Or Swarovskis.
Yeah, it does. It's just really, really versatile.
Yeah,
so
it's one of those threading materials that tends to become one of choice. You know, it's one of
Yeah.
those sort of it's like a reaction. If you start a piece of jewellery, you instantaneously go to your wildfire or your fire line. You know, at the end of the day.
yeah, the fact that it's a consistent width as well, it's really nicely made.
Yeah.
You don't get any sort of thicker or thinner parts. in it,
Absolutely.
so
Yeah, there you go. You can see on the top there, it's a weaving thread, so perfect for doing what recreating what Deb is doing right now. Bring that price point in, multi-buy, get it whilst you can, to get yards and yards and yards of this really strong. It's not like a cotton, you know, it's going to hold that strength, less likely
It
to
is, yeah.
stretch.
Yeah.
As you can see there at the bottom, can you see that £12? You know, strength, real strength in that as well. So thermally bonded, bead weaving thread. So, I mean, it's been tested. Didn't I hear, is the breaking point?
yes.
The breaking point, £5.95 to get hold of it. Yeah, the breaking point is £12.
Yeah.
Am I right in
is-
saying that?
Yeah, yeah. It's that's the weight that you can suspend on it before
I
it
mean,
breaks.
absolutely. Like
Yeah.
the reason why I remember that is because I can remember Leslie actually saying some people go, "Gosh, my baby wasn't born that way."
No, mine wasn't.
No, nor mine. So yeah, that's frightening, isn't it? If you think
Yeah.
about it that way. So really, really, really secure, secure beading thread. £5.95 Jewellery Makers. We'll get back to our lovely Deb.
Okay, right, so we've got 3 of the bicones on either side, and then I've put the second emerald there. Oh, got the wrong colour on, haven't I?
That's okay.
Thanks.
I'm right next to you.
And then instead of going back through the emerald in the opposite direction, what we want to do is bring the needle through the emerald in the same direction as the other side. So then when you pull the two together, you should get a nice even shape.
It's like a teardrop shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, just you could make quite a lot of these and put them on a necklace. That works
Or like a lovely
really well
floral
too. Yeah.
display.
Yeah.
And with all of that emerald, it's not like you're going to have to, you know,
Oh, you don't have to be mean with
frivolous,
it.
do you? No, you haven't got to count the gemstones at the end of the day. If it's for you, go to town.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? This all the way round. Right, so then we're just putting a little crimp tube on.
Mm-hmm.
So let that slide down to the bottom. And then take your next bicone. I've put them on in the wrong order. We need a steward's inquiry.
Yes. Right.
Yeah. It's.
Can you explain yourself?
Can I explain myself? So I put.
I'm joking. I
put the crimp tube on before this big bicone.
But that's not
wrong.
right or wrong, really, is there?
No, you can do it either way.
Yeah,
doesn't
I was
matter.
gonna say.
I just got too
You're
carried
just
away
being
with
tough
myself.
on yourself.
I know. It's not like it makes a real difference.
No, at the end of the day. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking these, you know, an exaggerated length, so they become sort of opera length. Can you imagine with all of that gorgeous Swarovski green intensity and emeralds?
I've got an extended one in the second kit.
Are you talking about these?
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar sort of.
Can you imagine that kind of length?
So you could do those in emerald as well.
Stop making jewellery that I want to steal. Aren't they fabulous? Can you imagine some emeralds in amongst there?
Yes, definitely I can.
This is at the second kit, by the way. There's pearls, there's diamonds, there's sterling silver. There are 38 in the world. That's it.
It's, yeah. I just got carried away.
They're gorgeous. They are absolutely amazing. A little bit of a preview. Yeah, you could do the same, but with big, beautiful greens. Did you see the pair of earrings that I mean, this is a few years ago, that Angelina Jolie wore, those emerald earrings that were massive? Yeah. You could recreate it with these Swarovski crystals and emeralds, couldn't you?
You could, definitely.
Recreate it.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely
Sort
incredible.
of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Whose were a solitaire?
Definitely, you could cluster those emeralds and actually almost do like bead weaving with them.
Hers were big solitaires, weren't they?
Yeah.
But that colour, that impact. Are you looking at it now, Kim? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Have a little look. Matching ring as well. Yeah, have a little look online. Yeah, just put Angelina Jolie emerald earrings. You'll know which ones we're talking about.
Yeah.
She looked beautiful.
So then what I did was, see if I can do it a bit quicker, because I'm aware that I'm slowing down. Right, so bring the threads through your gemstones at the top, and then you need to just slide them away from the emerald so you can get the thread, hopefully, back through. So feed it through one at a time, and don't get carried away and just pull it, because you'll just unthread everything that you've just put on.
But the threading material will pass through the drill holes of both the gemstones and also your Swarovski multiple times, won't it?
Yeah, it works brilliantly. So that's the first one, and then just loop it over a pin. Is that a bit high? There you go. And give it a pull.
Top tip.
And that will bring it down. So you need to do it with the second one as well, second thread as well. Bring that through these two, through your crimp, and then all I did was tie a couple of overhand knots and pop a little tiny bit of glue, and then use crimping pliers.
Now, we had these earlier on. I think they've sold out now.
And then you can just crimp your crimp tube, and the knot disappears, everything disappears, and then you can just pop that onto your earring finding.
Absolutely stunning.
It's nice and simple. You haven't got lots of complicated.
But yes, a real impact look, isn't it? Yeah, thank you so much, my darling. Now I've got time to squeeze in some more. Again, this was launched, if I'm right in saying, only last week.
Ah, I need to have a look
Now,
Gimme!
Okay.
I've been waiting.
You can have a look. You can have a look, darling. Now, this is your 49 strand. So imagine 49 strands internal. That's making up the core.
Put it down.
Look,
isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it lovely? It's really lovely.
That looks so expensive.
I'm going to actually show you the threading material over the back of my hand. Now, it gives you a flexibility within the thread, of a thread, obviously, but the strength and the durability of stainless steel and the colour of sterling silver.
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is gorgeous, really beautiful.
It's like a silk, it's the most. And if you ever thought beading thread couldn't be beautiful,
no.
You thought wrong, didn't you? Because I would wear this as just a bracelet on its own with some sterling silver on there, or gemstone.
That crocheted?
Yeah, beautiful.
So you could put maybe the emeralds on, and then crochet it up into a big cuff.
How pretty. I think it's gorgeous. Imagine like a sort of an illusion style necklace, you know, where you've got the floating gemstones or floating pearls, like with the 3 meters of pearls that we've got coming up later on. Will look absolutely incredible. Macrameing with this would look beautiful. It's sourced from Beadalon, so it's a USA product. It's your silver coloured. And it is stainless steel, so you've got that strength. And if I just turn it round, if you're a bit confused by the 49 strand, I'll show you, so you can actually see the strength and where it actually comes from. Okay, I won't try wrapping it up, but look here.
I'll tidy it up in a minute for you.
Oops, look here. Can you see that? Just up there, there you go. Can you see that? So there's 49 strands.
Well, standard beading thread that we do has the stainless steel core as well, but that's a lot to get into.
Into something of that measurement and that diameter, absolutely. It's going to really add to the strength and the beauty. I mean, I never thought beading thread could be actually the sort of, you know, something that I can get really excited about in how it looks. But how wrong was I? Look at this, lovely lustre. It's absolutely exceptional. There is tons and tons and tons of you already. Oh gosh, look at that, Deb.
It's amazing. I think that's so gorgeous.
It's glistening.
When you put it onto your findings, onto your toggle clasp or you know, your earring wires, it's just going to disappear. You won't even see it.
It really, well, this I want to see used with, personally, your sterling silver and things like that, because it's going to really emulate that luxury, that quality, that luster, that sparkle, because it is almost glistening, isn't it? Already lots of you on those phone lines. You're getting in total how many meters? 9.2 meters. Oh, there it is, the Beadalon product. You can get it in gold, you can get it in silver, you can get it in your stainless steel with that strength. £24.95 in that silver colour over the top. Absolutely beautiful. Really, we launched it only, I think it was last week, if not the week before. So it's been immensely popular. It sold out on our initial launch. Not surprised by that at all. If ever you need to incorporate your beading thread with your Argentinian wire or your pure wire, this is the one I would go for. Hello to Hilya saying it looks too lovely to cover with beads. I agree. I agree with you there. I'd actually want to do like a sort of an illusion style graduated pearl necklace.
I want to crochet with it. I also want to weave it because I did a cuff that was, you know, our normal beading thread, and I wove it on a bead loom and made like fabric. That would just work so well. And then also macrameed with it. It's
very silky and soft.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I wish you could feel it. When you get it home, just literally just run your finger over it. It is like a fabric.
Well, it says on the top there, best flexibility
Yeah.
on the label.
Best flexibility,
So
yeah, and then it goes into foreign languages. We're talking about, it's talking about the strength, the fluidity, obviously, and that beautiful, beautiful colour. Well done to every single one of you. I pop that back on so it doesn't fling everywhere. That was my mistake, wasn't it? I took it off. Right, moving on to some gorgeous S clasps. Ooh. Oh, there they are. I'd seen them. Have you got a little? I worried Amelia then. A little board. I didn't bring it over with me. Thanks, Amelia. There she is. These are lovely. I absolutely adore them. They kind of remind me of like a 1960s hairdo. The flicks, lovely flicks that you get from them. They're coming up right now. Already loads of you on this phone. So you're getting the jump rings which are already attached. 10 within a pack. Loads of sterling silver, because it strikes me just how substantial the gram weight is in just one. You've got those lovely flicks, which could be opened, couldn't they, Deb?
Yes, they could, yeah. It's quite Art Nouveau in sort of the swirl. And so if you do that sort of design, these are just absolutely made in heaven.
Imagine one of your emeralds just nestled.
As an earring or a pendant.
Nestled in. You can separate the components if you wanted to. If you wanted to use the jump rings for one and then the actual decorative feature of that S hook. But it's not just an S hook. I think this is so much more. You could add those lovely sort of flurries, maybe sort of floral-like designs. You could turn these into little snowdrop flowers.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, something like that. Or
connect them all up and it make a really gorgeous charm bracelet.
Oh, it would. Where they're tessellating exquisitely together. Yeah. Lots of sterling silver. Again, they're really substantial. You're getting 5 grams in total, 12 by 7 millimetres at just £14 and 95 pence. Already lots of you on those phone lines. I agree with you. I think I would turn these into a lovely bracelet. All of them.
Yeah. No, it just works so well.
All of them just suspended from one sterling silver chain. Absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655. You're getting all of these. 10 jump rings, which is what I'm holding on to, and 10 of your lovely S clasps. I want to call them more Baroque swirls.
Flourishes.
Flourishes.
Baroque flourish.
Snowdrops.
They are quite snowdroppy, or spring, like hyacinths.
Yeah,
and all those spring flowers.
Definitely flora and fauna inspired. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. My goodness. Time is a-racing this morning. Oh, we've got the deal of the day coming up in the next hour. That stunning strand of pink sapphire. Now, if ever you've wondered what to look for with pink sapphire, and I do understand it's a bit of a minefield, you know, again, always go by what you perceive as being beautiful. But I've got real rarity with this deal of the day because there is exceptional brilliance and clarity. I want to show it to you because, I mean, look, have you ever seen sapphire, which has got that brilliance before? Ooh. Absolutely amazing. I'm holding up to the light, literally, so I encourage you to do it as well. I'll even bring the torch onto your screen during the deal of the day. This is coming up at 11 AM. Look at that brilliance. Oh, the finest that I've ever seen on your screens. It is incredible. Really beautiful. We've got more kits, including your next kit. Now, it's considered. It's more of a considered kit, but you're getting so much sterling silver.
Yeah, I thought I'd made a mistake.
Loads and loads of probably the biggest quantity of sterling silver I've ever seen in a kit.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
No, 3 meters of pearls and diamonds. Now, one of our management team actually designed this for you. There are 38 in the world. It's coming up. Diamonds are forever, the kit. That's at midday. So much more to see. More from the wonderful Deb. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
More amazing Big 5 deals after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
A show of incredible treats and treasures and rare forms, including the Ethiopian opal. Now, many don't realise that Ethiopian opal was only discovered in 2008. So it's probably the rarest of, or the youngest of gemstones, sorry, to the industry. I don't know, unless they've found any new discoveries that I've not actually heard of since then. Now, so in that short period of time, so 2008 it was actually discovered, Ethiopian opal this is, it's actually already on the verge of depletion, unless of course they find somewhere within that country that gives another deposit. But currently the main seam where they originally discovered this beautiful hydrophane semi-transparent example of this gorgeous gemstone, the main seam is no longer in production, so it's only a tiny location just to the west. The reason why Ethiopian opal is so incredibly sought after now and has actually surpassed in many gemologists and traders and collectors' eyes in desirability is because you get that semi-transparency. So think of an opal. What are the qualities that we look for? Play of colour, obviously. Play of colour in abundance. The more that you can see, the better. Now, if you think about certain locations, and yes, it's all down to personal choice, I'm not saying that this isn't rare and desirable, but for many the appeal of the Ethiopian opal, like I said earlier on, is the semi-transparency. Think about play of colour across maybe, I don't know, a lightning ridge or an Australian opal. It's all across the surface, isn't it? It's everything that the play of colour will be. It's almost an opaque gemstone with that play of colour across the surface. With Ethiopian opal, the reason why it's so incredibly sought after, and like I said, it has surpassed in many aspects, in many ways, because you see play of colour not just across the surface, but in the heart of the gemstone. That's why it's got such recognition. That's why many jewellers go to this location above others. You know, once upon a time, it was all about the Kuba PD, the Lightning Ridge, the Australian opals, the bolder opals, the black opals. Ethiopian opal has earned itself rightfully in the real prestigious sort of elements, your big five, if you like. You know, we recognise this gemstone from this location as creme de la creme, as cream of the crop. Now, as I said, play of colour is what we look for, not just across the surface, but within this gemstone, you can even see it down into the heart. If you get the top colours of the spectrum, then you've got something exciting. I'm going to hold it out for you so you can actually admire. In fact, let's double it over so you can see all of it. Here we go. So you can see more of the gemstones, more of the amazing colour. Reds, oranges, yellows, blues. It's all there, isn't it? There's that semi-transparency, almost diamond-like semi-transparency. I love that crispness of the actual gemstone itself, but then actually having the colour there also. Amazing, it's magical. Team this alongside your deal of the day, you know, to really enhance those gorgeous, gorgeous reds. Look at that neon green. Flashes of reds, getting that? That's because this gemstone is made up of silica, and it's the silica spheres that are giving you that incredible performance. I actually have quantity, which excites me. How are we going to feel when this gemstone is maybe no longer in production? I'm saying maybe because never say never. We might discover some location within Ethiopia that is unearthing this treasure. Currently not the case. So we might say, and this is a frightening reminder for all collectors out there, we might have to say goodbye to Ethiopian opal before Tanzanite even. Did we ever envisage that? It's true though, isn't it?
It is.
We might have to say goodbye to it.
See, I absolutely love it.
And me. It's my location of choice for this gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
I prefer an Ethiopian opal to an Australian opal. I love Australian opal, but I just like the fact that you get those lovely colours.
Opal was never really one of my favourites before. It was sort of, it's okay.
Yeah.
But with this, I just love the quality that it's almost like a watery sort of. You
can see the silica appearances of it. Well, the silica properties of this gemstone.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. If you've heard of hydrophane before, you'll know that that's basically what it's. Commands massive price points. So let's just whilst you're dialing, a hydrophane opal is an opal that looks exactly like you've just said. Like it has water. It's made. It looks liquid-like, not solid to the touch.
Yeah.
But if you have an opal that looks like it is water with maybe a few flashes of a rainbow within there and some kind of I don't know, glitter swirling around, that's when you can start commanding massive price points. Now you tell me, do you think this has got that liquid appearance? Absolutely, it certainly does. I should be bringing this to you. I can't believe. I object. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say this price tag. But that's our target price. It's already at the lowest ever price point right there. Look at that. Look at that hydrophane. Oh my goodness. Have you aspired to owning it and never done so before? Today's the day. That changes everything. That's astonishing. A gemstone which is possibly on the verge of depletion. A gemstone which is probably the youngest in the market. A gemstone which has got, which if you do research, you know, Ethiopian opal, I don't know, even research something like Ethiopian opal above other locations, see what comes up. There'll be numerous documents about that. I was reading one on air actually the other day. And it was just basically saying about how it was talking about that hydrophane. You know, the more transparency there is, the more water-like.
Yes.
And we know that an opal is made up of silica. So, but the more that you can see that, the more valuable the actual opal is. My goodness, I can't believe I'm at $14.95. I mean, I was expecting this to be in excess of 50, 60, 70 pounds even. Lots of you there, lots of you choosing to multiply, like Marion in Middlesex. Why wouldn't you marry and treat yourselves to 3? That's no reflection of the true value or worth. Like East Lothian, like Sarah, like Kelly, like Maxine, like Sylvia, like Tatiana, like Anne, like Delia, like Jacqueline. Nice to have your company. So many with it in your baskets. I mean, this is the kind of strand. It's a gems of distinction strand. This is the kind of strand that usually, once upon a time, we would only ever be bringing you at higher price points, more considered price points. And that was, by the way, when we were travelling direct to the location as well.
Yeah.
It's pointless us doing that now, just because of how limited the quantity is. It's pointless us as a JM crew going over to Ethiopia.
Well, no, it's
for
not
this gemstone.
cost effective, is it? Really?
Simply not. Simply not.
'Cause you're not getting enough.
No, too little is coming out of the ground. Same happened with your tanzanite. It's pointless us going there now because there's not enough of it coming out of the ground. Or what is going to, you know, so the commercial markets. This with your pearls that's coming up later on, absolutely stunning. Mary-Ann, Jennifer, Glamorgan. I mean, we're coming into the seasons where this gemstone loves to be warm. It loves to bask in sunlight. So what we've got here in the studio, it's only going to look better actually at home and in natural daylight. Yeah, wear this out one spring, summer day. It's going to absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And by the way, Ethiopian opal, if ever you find they get a little bit sleepy, maybe they start losing the performance that they once had, just put it in the shower with you. Don't have to submerge it, but just put it in the shower room with you or in the bathroom where there's moisture, and they kind of go like that, suck it up, and then all of a sudden the colours become really intense again.
Yeah, no soap.
No soap, no soap,
No soap.
just literally pop it on. I put mine every so often on my windowsill in the bathroom. And just leave it there.
Yeah.
Makes such a difference. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I got people buying 4s, 5s and 6s, and why wouldn't you? I would too. Okay, moving on to some gorgeous pearl earrings. I love these. These are totally different, actually. I think I launched them with Scott. Now, I'm going to show you the actual earring first, because they are different. Was it with you, Kim? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There are only 45 left. Look how different these are. You've got... I'm going to hold the earring first to show you the actual frame. So you've got your post, you've got the butterfly. There's, you know, the sterling silver post which lifts upwards. And then you have this lovely teardrop shape, which your pearl will actually glue to the back, and it almost gives that lovely illusion of a floating pearl, something completely different.
Gorgeous design, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely?
Really nice.
It's decorating the entire earlobe, which might sound a bit daft, but it's actually decorating every part of the earlobe, you know, front, back, bottom, every single part of it. You've got your half-drilled pearls included, which obviously have been selected to accommodate this, you know, your earrings. So you've got the perfect shape, the perfect size to sit within that lovely teardrop effect. It's like they're floating, of course, so completely hidden. That post will be completely submerged into the half drill, give you that illusion of floating gemstones, stunning amounts of luster. It's a brand new design to us here. Well, I say brand new. We launched it, what, last week was it, Kim? Not long ago. Relatively new, hugely popular. I've got less than 50 of them remaining, so they've absolutely flown. One of the things, and forgive me, I forget which guest designer it was, but one of the things that was suggested is that this could be a bail as well. Turn it into a bail. It's a really good idea.
You could, yeah.
How about if you were thinking, you know what, I'd keep the pearls for something else. What about using this as a cerulean mount?
You could, or polymer clay, or you can make
clay.
a resin.
Got Cerulean weekend coming up.
We have, yes.
I'll be tuning into that.
I've got a kit. I'm working that weekend. I've never used it before. I'm so excited.
It's fun. It's fun. I did the DVD with Claire. It's just amazing.
Nice.
Okay, get these whilst you can. You could easily suspend from them as well. They don't have to be.
Thinking.
They don't have to be sort of as we see. Should be £14.95. Solid, precious, lustrous, reflective, sterling silver, and then your lovely oval pairs. Ridiculous price drop, and there is only one person responsible for that. Kim's going, I can't actually believe we did this.
No way.
We got to own it. And listen, it is ridiculous, Kim. That is ridiculous. No, hey, listen, I'll take a little bit of that brunt. Claire's like, no, none of it. You girls can own that one. Wow, we haven't got that many left. So literally, you fix your half-drilled. There it is, the half-drilled pearl, which are beautiful quality as well, aren't they? They're lovely little sort of egg shape, almost like a Fabergé design. This.
Oh yeah.
Do you see that? The actual shape and the sort of teardrop look is quite Fabergé. £6.95. Again, perfect Mother's Day. You haven't got to worry about sort of sizes. All you need to know is if whether they got their ears pierced or not.
This would be great for an Easter instead of an Easter egg. Because of
It's a
the
nice
shape.
idea.
Yeah.
I was looking at the prices of Easter eggs.
They're ridiculous.
It
aren't
angers
they?
me.
Oh.
It does anger me. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not paying 15, 20 quid on an egg.
No.
I'm not doing that.
No. I'd rather buy £20 worth of chocolate bars.
Me too. Melt them down, make them yourself if you want. I know. Me too. I think it's ridiculously overpriced.
Cheers.
And I'm a Cadbury's girl anyway. Other chocolate brands are available. 17 of these left in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I don't like your fancy chocolates. I like your bog standard shop chocolate.
Yeah.
That's me. That's a really good idea though. £6.95 pearl earrings that are going to last a lifetime. Last a lifetime. Well done. Okay, moving on to. Speaking of Easter. When was the last time you saw a lemony gemstone?
A lemony gemstone. We don't get them that much.
I can't remember the last time I saw a lemon quartz. Now, I'll say this once before I reveal. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone, gem quality quartz like this, is not. Internal clarity and brilliance, plus the perfect amount of colour. Oh, I love lemon quartz. I just think it's absolutely exquisite. It's so similar in its appearance to a beautiful canary diamond. Citrine, yeah, it's a little bit more orange stroke sunshine-like. Lemon quartz has got that lovely, canary shine. It's a really, really elegant yellow.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's almost a bit ascot.
Yes.
Sort of feel.
I actually think it's quite bridal.
Oh.
And I would actually do this. I actually think that's a stunning combination.
It is, yeah.
Lemon quartz against one of the most beautiful strands of sapphire that I've ever brought you. Now, it is a gemstone which has been hugely elusive. Quality like this does not come around every single day. Like I said, quartz is an abundant mineral. Gem quality quartz, not the case at all. These are oval cut, internal sparkle and shine, consistency of colour, but an elegant golden rather than sort of a brassy yellow colour. Already we've got jewellery makers checking out those baskets. Team it with your sterling silver, it's going to work beautifully. Team it with your yellow golds, it'll work beautifully. Yeah. It's going to accommodate and complement so many of your different precious metals in amongst your gorgeous pearls in the next kit. Oh my goodness. Add it to your order. It's one of those genuine gemstone prices, £7.95. No, rephrase that. Genuine gemstone. Well, you don't have to make a decision. Add it to your order. That kind of price. That's what I meant to say. This is not a genuine gemstone price. This is an alternative bead price.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Look at that quality and look at the consistency of the quality. Look how it's reflecting the light on the back of my hand. Just take one of these and pop it into a solitaire ring. I'm looking. If you see me looking that way, I'm looking at the same at what you're seeing on your screen. £7.95. Add it to your order. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Look at that quality.
Do you know, I didn't realise how incredible the faceting was on that as well.
Yeah.
That's really gorgeous.
Giving you loads of brilliance, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite strands of the day. Irrespective of price point, it's one of my favourite strands of the day. Okay, up next, I have a back-to-back opportunity, a gemstone which is just crying out to see this lemon quartz be beautiful against one another. But it is very considered. This gorgeous gemstone is globally sought after. Please, and I know I've said this a million times, but I'll keep saying it because I do get messages on a regular basis from people saying, oh, I thought I owned this gemstone when I bought it from somewhere else, but it actually turns out to be an alternative imposter, if you like. Trust us here at Jewellery Maker. You can download your certificate of authenticity. In fact, I'd encourage you to do that. Please be careful where you buy it from because it's elusive, it's desirable, and it is sometimes sold as an alternative gemstone trying to be this gemstone, but you're about to purchase the real deal. It's a showstopper, it's a double opportunity, it's a beautiful jadeite. $12mm natural Burmese jadeites. Stunning, aren't they? Jadeite is an opaque gemstone, so if you're looking for clarity, if you're looking for diaphanity like a diamond, you won't see it. It's all about the sort of waxy surface area. With a jadeite, it's about that colour. It's about that surface lustre. Now, there are different palettes of this beautiful gemstone. You can get it in blacks, you can get it in oranges, you can get it in yellows, you can get it in creams, you can get it in various different browns. But commercially, the most sought after is a really beautiful apple green. But it's a soft green, it's a very comforting green. Do you notice how my voice has changed as well? It's quite dreamlike, I suppose. I know I've said this but please be careful where you buy jadeite from, because certain markets out there, certain countries don't have what we have here in the UK, like trading standards, where it's almost okay to mislead in certain ways or play on words, they might see it as. For example, the Chinese market will actually, and this gemstone is hugely sought after in the Chinese market, the Chinese market will use jadeite as a description of maybe some agates or some jaspers when it's not actually the gemstone. You are buying the real deal, the rare, the precious, the sought after, the valuable jadeite, the real thing from us here at Jewellery Maker. I would strongly recommend only sourcing this from somebody that from a company that you trust implicitly. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we don't just do one laboratory check. So we purchase, say, a parcel of gemstones, and we won't just check that it is that gemstone scientifically within a laboratory once, we do it twice over, just to double check, and different examples as well. So, you know, we can't be misled in any way, shape or form, so that I can confidently say on air, this is the real thing, and it's that colour. 12mm rounds. They're sizable, they're solitaires, they're statement pendants in their own right. Again, I'd be using these as lovely little individual, kind of frame them in some stunning Argentinian wire. They command that prestige. They command sterling silver in my eyes.
They're huge.
They are huge. With the next kit,
Oh, yes.
with all of that sterling silver,
Yep.
you're not going to be
Ideal.
short, are you?
Nope.
You're not going to be short of sterling silver to work alongside these 450 carats. Can you see that waxy luster, the surface? Can you see how beautifully, I don't want to say shiny, like I said, luster is the terminology that we actually use in the industry. Do you see that consistency of that really delicate pastel apple green? Absolutely stunning. 12mm plain rounds. 450 carats of this beautiful gemstone. We are talking about a gem which can and does fetch thousands, even millions of pounds out there. It does, as many gemstones actually do. I'm not saying that's what this will be valued at. I'm not qualified to, but I know what we're about to take it down to is your showstopper price is no reflection of the true value or worth. Get it whilst you can. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. Have you longed to own your jadeite? Because I did for many, many, many years. Dial now. Showstopper. $39.95. These are the biggest that I know of that we have in our vault. I don't believe we've got any bigger than the 12mm round. Do you?
I've not seen any.
And I can't
No.
imagine we would get any bigger than that, to be
I
honest.
wouldn't have thought so.
Outside of maybe
No.
a cabochon, and I'm being a little bit euphoric there.
Yes.
You know, I'm being
Getting
a sort of
carried away
I
now.
am really. I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, Jewellery Maker's going to do
True.
it. But you know,
I've not seen it.
No, this is the biggest that we have within the vault so far. They're absolutely stunning. Many, many, many of the biggest jewellery designers, collectors will wait decades to get hold of this wonderful gemstone. If you love this and you're thinking, yeah, I do, Elle, but maybe a little bit less in the size. Well, guess what? I've got the 10mm coming up. I'd actually use necklace, bracelet. That's what I would do. In amongst your pearls.
Yep.
Oh,
You could do just strands of different sizes.
yeah,
couldn't you?
layer it up.
Layer it.
Layer it up against one another. Absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go straight in. Straight into the 10mm rounds. Oh, I love this. Now, the quality and the consistency of the colour, because it is from one parcel essentially. But do these seem really bright? Brightness of colour. 10mm rounds, certainly with your sterling silver, in amongst your pearls, in amongst your deal of the day.
Oh,
Could that be any more beautiful?
you could add some emerald in.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, but that's, yeah, beautiful.
That's a really lovely combination, isn't it? That
is.
to me is that bridal bouquet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've seen-
roses and
I've seen peonies and
peonies,
I've seen a lot of
definitely.
brides wearing sort of your jadeite colour. It's lovely, isn't it? Because it's very complimentary of all different skin tones and
Yes.
hair colouring. So whether you're, you know, you've got a red hair, or whether you're brunette, whether you're blonde, whatever it might be. 300 carats, consistency of colour, real brightness of colour, beautiful uniformity, and just a stunning textbook example of this wonderful gemstone. Get involved, check out, don't leave it in those baskets because there's oh wow, there's already tons of you there. Have I got quantity, Kim? Okay, I've got quite an exciting quantity actually when it comes to this gemstone. I'm used to seeing it as sort of a limited
Yeah.
opportunity. I mean, how spring-like is this?
yeah.
That's
It is.
Easter.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
That's Easter.
Yeah.
How special to be able to give jadeite for Easter. It's
Yeah.
on another level, isn't it?
It is really, because we forget how difficult it actually is to be able to get your hands on it.
Did you know that it took us, and I know we've only been established, what, 7 years in May. Did you know it actually took us, bear with me and I will explain, over 10 years to get hold of?
Yeah.
Let me explain. Previous owners, previous businesses were endeavouring to get hold of jadeite from years before Jewellery Maker even began its journey. So it's taken us over a decade to be able to get hold of jadeite for you of this amazing quality. Absolutely beautiful. Moving on, I love this. I love it, love it, love it. If Kim, if you hadn't told me the location, I don't know where it was anyway. I love it. It's gorgeous. In amongst the jadeite, it's just going to look, oh, incredible. This is a lot of sterling silver. There are just 31 of these left.
Oh, I've not seen this.
Have you not? I have. It's beautiful. You've got that big, big, big drill hole through the centre. Solid sterling silver, 3.8 grams. It's stunning, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
I'd literally just feed it on a bracelet or some leather and wear it as it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I think leather would be cool.
Leather would be really nice. But actually, multiple chains going through would be gorgeous.
Oh, that would look lovely. What about in amongst the pearls?
Oh, just one. Yeah.
Because you know, pearls can be quite. Pearls can be quite. Some people look at pearls and think, oh, they're a little bit formal. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you find this is rocking it up a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with the vintage sort of element to it, where it's just pop it on the side. Yeah.
In amongst.
Yeah.
Don't you find that sort of makes it a little bit more edgy, I suppose?
It just makes it a lot more contemporary.
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah.
Dotted in amongst, or not, just one hidden rose in there.
One.
Oh, it can be the hidden rose collection.
Yes.
And not just pearls, you could use it with any gemstones, couldn't you? The hidden rose collection. So every piece has got one rose. Oh, I like that.
It's the perfect size for that strand there.
It really is. Substantial amounts of sterling silver. Very easy to include in multiple designs. It's been added to my shopping order, stock permitting. I've got one already underway. Get it whilst you can with the oodles of sterling silver that we've got coming up in the next kit. We're going to go straight down. How many have you got, Kim? I want to buy one.
Oh,
$7.95.
I'll have a couple.
If you do want to make a skedaddle, I've got no problem with you doing that, darling. If you want to make your purchase, $7.95. Check out Jewellery Maker's absolutely incredible deal. Yeah, you could macrame around this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could seed bead around this. You could. It's so sizable. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna become a main focal point of any design.
It'd be really nice as a brooch because it has such impact as well. Building it into a brooch design. Or your shibori ribbon even.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 10 by 8 millimetres. I mean, you've got those areas where you can anchor onto if you're a wire worker as well. Yeah. If you're a seed beader, again, there's nothing stopping you actually sort of channeling those areas with decorative micro seed beads. And moving on.
Make seed bead leaves.
Seed bead leaves. Oh, I like that. Okay. This would be perfect with this. Now. Bear with me. I need to make sure that I'm holding it the right way. So you've got your almost identity bars, and then you have the extension chains, and you have the lobster claw. Can you see that? If I tilt it forward. So this is a finished piece of jewellery. As it stands, would you put one of your lovely roses in amongst? Let me just show you, because this is actually done up wrong. Da, 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 da. So it goes like this. Bear with me, bear with me. I have my fingernails done, you know. And it means that I'm a buffoon with lobster. Here we go. A buffoon. It's a good word, that, isn't it? A buffoon. Correction. I know your father. Can you tell what I was watching on the weekend? He's a baboon, isn't he? Not a buffoon. Can you tell what I was watching yesterday? I'm a buffoon. A baboon. Okay. I'll answer to either, to be fair. Not bothered. Not bothered. Baboon or buffoon. Either of the above, yeah. Willow loves that. Lion King. Correction. Anyway, moving on. I've done it up the right way for you now. I slightly digressed there. Do you get it now?
Makes more sense.
Was
now.
I a little bit...
Yeah.
Had I confused you? So if I actually pop this in the centre...
Yeah.
You get the idea, don't you?
Nice.
How pretty is that? How pretty? Or...
Yeah. It's got to be done.
I mean, how high-end is this? How high-end? Even just some of the little ones. That's what I'm going to do with mine.
Yeah.
I'm getting this sapphire strand because I've never seen anything like it. How about some of your emeralds?
Yep.
Some of your Swarovskis, your Ethiopian opal that you had earlier on. How about just a few out of your 3 meters of pearls that are coming up at midday? Just a few. How about your Swarovski crystals that you had earlier on? You just pop a little connector in the centre and then you've got that really lovely extension. Goes right the way up to a 10 centimetre open bangle with a 10 centimetre extension. So that goes, you know, along. It's a wide bracelet basically. Yeah. It's going to cater for multiple sizes. Already lots of you there. Solid sterling silver. You can texture these if you want to. It's got the 925 stamp on the inside. Seems a shame too, though, to be honest, just because of the quality. $12.95. If I kind of lay this across the wrist, you can imagine what it's going to look like, can't you? So this is actually easier said than done, Elle. I tell you what, I won't. You know when you think, when you think, stop it.
Yeah.
You're making life really difficult for yourself. Just leave it like this. You get it, don't you, jewellery makers? You get the idea, you get the shape, you get it how it's worn. I am a buffoon. Kim's just said buffoon. Correction, you are the buffoon. No. It is all me. Definitely all me. Isn't that gorgeous? I think a must for the next kit and a must for the deal of the day.
Do you know, in the next kit, there's those really big spacer beads.
Can I bring it back, Kim?
Sorry, I was a bit slow there, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. My brain was going, I was miles away.
I am joking.
Thinking,
I am joking.
Yeah.
Oh. Deb, you might have been slow on the uptake, but it was worth the wait.
Thanks.
Oh my!
That's absolutely perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful. This is in the next kit. Just one of the elements, by the way, because I could have also gone for, you know,
that one.
This diamond encrusted little number, or maybe this diamond encrusted little number, or maybe this diamond encrusted little number, or others. Anyway, moving on. Spoiling you in the next kit. Moving on to... I love this. Look at all the sterling silver. Again, with your deal of the day, with the next kit. These are high-end commodities, ones that definitely deserve to be alongside your precious gemstones and your whether they be Swarovski seed beading, whether they be your Mother Nature's treasures. It's whatever you perceive at the end of the day. Shibori. This will be we got Shibori. We had a Shibori day, didn't we? A beautiful maybe. What you've made into a brooch, and you wanted to put it as a corsage. just attach this.
Yeah.
You're actually getting the double link. Can you see that? Is that better for me to hold it like this? The double link, look at that luster. With the two connectors, beautiful luster of sterling silver, wonderfully fluid. It's going to be a joy to wear, and I do think sterling, your jewellery should be as much about beauty as enjoyment of wearing.
Yeah.
This caresses, it actually caresses you, this.
It's got a beautiful weight to it as well, hasn't it? You can feel it sort of draping on your finger.
Yeah, I'm leaving it like that.
Yeah. I bought 2 of these because I'm going to make earrings with them.
Aren't they beautiful?
So really long earrings with a drop on the bottom.
And you can separate that as well. So how would you turn these into, is it a double chain bracelet? So just literally pop a chain or whatever it is underneath.
You know, like the chains with the slider. Just fix it onto one of those.
That would be gorgeous. Could you put like some elastic on there?
You could, yeah. You could actually do almost like half a stretchy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Or just attach some chain
mail,
and then
this would be lovely with a chain mail too.
Would.
Absolutely stunning. Lots of sterling silver, 2.8 grams in total. The actual link itself is actually quite cubic. However, they're very closely knit and compact. That's what gives you that lovely luster, and of course that strength of wear. I mean, this is like, you know, bear with me on this one, but can you actually almost see sort of like a chainmail like design in there, because they are so beautifully knitted together. You get one within a pack, but lots and lots and lots of precious metal. I absolutely love it. I should be priced still in single figures. And by the way, we've never ever ever bought it to you at anything less than the $9.95. Absolutely, until today, that is. I mean, look at that gorgeous luster. Kind of light literally follows. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Never before has this been anything less than $9.95, and nor should it be. I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of my favourite. Ryan's just gone, what? Yeah, $5.95, Ryan. And nor should it be at that price point. You know, we're talking about rare, precious, desirable, valuable metal here, sterling silver. But we've got quantity. It does caress the skin. It's one of my favourite of bracelet connectors.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
I agree. I absolutely love it, which is why I got them
multiples
for earrings. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So how would you do that? Turn them into earrings? Just loop them round?
You can. There's 2 designs. You can either loop them round and then just pop them onto a shepherd's hook, or a jump ring and then a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Or the way I thought about doing it is just attach one of the loops to a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
And then have the 2 chains running down and put a drop on the bottom.
Or like have a really long pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That kind of length.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that one was the plan, but it works just as well if you loop it as well.
Let me move my hair out of the way. Oh yeah.
That moves so nicely,
they
doesn't it?
don't. Oh yeah. See, now I was originally thinking to have like a sort of a swag of sterling silver.
Yeah.
Is it swag?
A swag's a good word, yeah. Nice.
That's what I was originally thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it like both.
Both are nice, aren't they? You could do it so it was sort of adaptable, and you could change it.
You could have it front to back.
Oh, you could. Attach it one side to a stud.
Ear
and
to
one
nose,
side
maybe. You might need to add a little bit.
Yeah,
No?
you'd need. Yeah, you could add a little bit of rosary link in or something. Yeah.
Maggie's just looked at me and said,
Yeah.
okay,
Really?
clearly that distance on me is a hey, I said you'd have to add. My satellite face. Yeah, I like this though. Look how elegant that is.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go home and make.
And
these
obviously they can be necklaces. They could be part of a necklace.
Yeah.
Turn it into a brooch, maybe, to kind of like that. Do you get the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah? Loads of you there, pretty much everybody's multi-bought. Never before has this been anything less than £9.95, nor should it be. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Moving on to... Ooh. Loads of sterling silver, loads of luxury, marquise faceted gemstones within. What I love about this is you've got labradite, which has got that really lovely sort of powdery silver. You know, sometimes labradite has got a very dark, sensual sort of colour. This is more sort of the more feminine, the more delicate silvery tone, still with that labradescence of course. You're getting half a metre, a complete necklace. I mean, I don't think you need to have any jewellery making skills really. Just add a clasp either end and enjoy it as a really elegant piece of jewellery like this. Aren't they beautiful? Or what many of our designers do, actually separate them and use each and every single faceted... Oh wow, look at this labradescence. Sorry, stop myself mid-sentence, but look at that quality of labradescence. You see it? Because you're getting labradescence on the pavilion and also on the top. Oh gosh, sorry to stop myself mid-sentence. Many of our designers, and I'm talking you at home and here in the studio, use these as connectors.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, each one's so perfect. It's almost like when you separate them out, you see each one for itself rather than as part of a whole.
Yeah, you can admire them for their individual labradescence of colour. Yeah, because some of these I'm seeing as definite green, some I'm seeing as sort of wonderful sort of powder blues. I've even had elements of pinks coming through, violets. Yeah, wonderful, really beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of sterling silver in the bezel setting, and of course all of those lovely individual jump rings which can be separated if you wanted to. For 17 carats, we're going to go straight down to it. Time is absolutely racing by this morning. £24.95. That's basically you've got here a complete neckline piece. All you need to do is add the clasp. Let's count them though, shall I? Because some of you I know. Oh, I tell you what I haven't noticed. Sorry, Ryan. Do you see that? The two jump rings at the bottom. They're already there for you.
Ah. That's
already
clever.
there for you. What about a really, really, really high-end glass chain?
Yeah.
Are you thinking the same?
I think
For specs?
would you need two?
No.
Oh no.
But I know you can't see anything. There you go. But for a pair of glasses, look, they meet ear to ear.
They do.
What are you trying to say about the size of my head? No.
Nothing. I think you sort of showed us the size of your head with your nose to ear chain. I can't talk. I've got a massive
I haven't
head.
got a large head.
No.
I actually haven't. My toes.
Ah.
Anyway, I'll tell you about that. I'll tell you that another time. Abnormal toes. Shall I count them? Shall I count them just quickly? Oh, we got a text message first. Cece in Oklahoma. Hello to you, my lovely. She says, I have that strand and made earrings out of them. A money maker when used in that form. Beautiful settings. They really are, aren't they? And let's not forget, a marquise is one of the most wasteful and expensive of cuts. And you've got them multiple times over. In fact, I was counting them, wasn't I? So let's do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. That's 31 solitaires, marquise cut solitaires. That's working out at 80 pence each.
Wow. You could make rings with them as well, actually, if you took them apart.
With the kit.
And added a little bit of wire, yeah.
With the kit, I think it's going to look absolutely
heavenly,
incredible.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Labradite, diamonds and pearls all together.
Ooh,
oh,
just sounds good, doesn't it?
it really does.
Really sounds
Do you know what
good.
else will look incredible with this? Oh my goodness, prepare yourselves.
Oh. Wow, they're gorgeous.
Look at the labradescence coming through. Could they be more intense? That incredible optical effect. A phenomenal effect that happens from the tiny microscopic inclusions that trap and play in the light, play with the light, I should say, in a very unique way. This is why big designers like Monica Vinader, and I could go on and on and on and on, are leaning towards this beautiful, magical gemstone, the Heathcliff of gems, I always refer to it as, because it's got drama, but it's also got romance, it's got intensity. It's magical, isn't it? 90 carats of this beautiful treasure. I mean, look, you've got royal blue, golds, greens, yellows. I'm ready to see that much labradescence actually in a rondelle strand. They're big rondelles though, aren't they?
Am I seeing things? There's a red at the bottom, isn't there?
Are you looking here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see that? I've got to catch the light just so, and you'll see that labradescence.
Wow.
It glows.
Beautiful strand, yeah.
Really beautiful strand.
When you lifted it up, when you lifted it up out of the box and brought it across to the desk, you could see them glowing in the light. It was incredible.
Like that, you mean?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Totally and utterly natural. Many people, oh look, violets. Can you see that violet? See that violet? Many people believe that our Labradorite is second to none, and I totally and utterly agree. We're going to go straight down on that price point. Your deal of the day is just over 10 minutes away. The most exceptional strand of sapphire, pink sapphire that I've ever seen. 90 what? $9.95. Forgive me. I said that. I'm absolutely amazed that this was a single figure price tag. I was thinking at least $24.95, weren't you? Add it to your order. It'd be perfect with the next kit. The 3 meters of pearls, all of the sterling silver and the diamonds is going to be absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, I'd like to add that in.
That would be a $9.95 though, Deb.
Well, yeah, that's for me. If I'm at home and I see that, that's an opportunity to get a couple. 2 or 3. As a jewellery business, I mean, you just heard Cece and Oklahoma there. I can understand why this is. It's a real. It catches your eye, doesn't it? Yeah.
It really does catch your eye. It's the kind of gemstone that I can imagine, you know, always being used in windows, so passers-by are almost compelled and drawn to it like a moth to a flame. But then let's just reflect on the point that this gorgeous gemstone is, when it's got quality of labradescence, abundance of labradescence like this, is usually much more considered. Again, going back to what we were saying, many believe that our labradorite is second to none. I totally agree with you. You've got absolutely vibrant electric blues in there, yellows, pinks and violets. Jennifer, Yulia, Teresa, hello to you, Swansea, Nottinghamshire, Denise, Jeanette, Parvinder, Annette and Maxine, Shalou, nice to have your company. I've got to move on. I've got time just to squeeze in a couple of recaps. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely breathtaking. Moving up. Right. Ooh, where do they go? Ooh, turquoise. They've gone. Emma's got it. Thanks, darling. I think my producer does this on purpose.
Purpose? Is that the word?
That's the word.
Yeah, that's the word.
Purpose.
Yeah.
Not person. Do you do this on person? Because I said I want to buy these. She says I want them too. They're beautiful, aren't they? This is Tibetan turquoise and it's totally and utterly natural, and you're getting 110 carats with beautiful intensities of colour. It's more of a greenish turquoise. I've now just thought, because you've got, I mean, this is just what I'm looking at my example here. You could actually create maybe a fantastic, use 3 of them in one design.
Yeah. I
Incredible.
used 2 like this with some seed beads a couple of weeks ago, and put them onto foundation fabric and stitched around with turquoise coloured seed beads, and it worked really nicely with just a couple of them as a big necklace.
A great way of telling, just a top tip, of whether your turquoise is natural, whether it's been reconstituted, is just by doing this. Do you see? You can actually see the gemstone's formation and pattern, can't you? You can see it's not completely one solid colour. Totally and utterly natural. Turquoise, one of December's birthstones, very, very, very much sought after. Tibetan turquoise is famed for that really distinctive greenish colour that comes from the presence of copper, famed for those wonderful, individual, striking matrix formations across each of those gemstones. It's just incredible. $19.95. It's going to be a sellout today, Kim, surely. Surely, I mean, the quality that you are getting here, absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655, get them whilst you can. I can quickly recap because I think these two will go beautifully with one another, and that's your Amelia, darling. Can I have the
Oh, I don't know what word this is.
Bare copper jump rings. Ooh. That was disconcerting for Amelia. She turned around and we were all looking at her. Here she is. Bless her. Did that throw you a bit then when it all went quiet and we were all staring at you? Yes. No. She's concentrating on what she needs to do. Don't you think this combination, this colour combination, works incredibly? These are 9mm. Open jump rings, great for the chain mailers, great for all jewellery makers, great for your wire workers, great for... it's an essential, basically, isn't it? But this colour tone looks glorious together. There's something about bare copper and turquoise.
Yeah, definitely. It just works. It's probably because it's quite an earthy look.
And, hang on a minute, I've just had an epiphany moment.
Have you? Please
Copper.
share.
It's copper that gives turquoise the colour.
That's genius.
It's copper that gives turquoise the colour, and they're often mined in the same location.
That'll be it.
Often people, if people are mining for copper and they see turquoise, they know it's going to be in that. Well, they don't know, but it's a good indication. So that makes sense.
That does make sense.
That makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Let's bring that price tag in. I'm going to move the turquoise out of the way so I don't confuse anybody. You're getting 200 individual pieces. Nice to see the 9mm size. Opens up your sort of opportunities for different types of weaves if you are a chain mailer. Great just as a 2 in 2. It looks amazing. 2 jump rings into 2 jump rings. Looks absolutely stunning as your own sort of charm bracelet or something like that. Look incredible with your pearls that we've got coming up if you really want to add some warmth. It's that lovely blush. $6.95. So many of you on those phone lines. So many of you. You can create your Mobius rings with these. You can create your Byzantine, definitely.
Yes, you can. Yeah. But even if you just use them as spacers, and in one pair of earrings in this kit, if I just bring these over, just pop a jump ring in between your pearl or your bead, whatever. Yeah. And your shepherd's hook, and it just
to add that pop of colour.
Yeah.
And elongate it. Yeah.
Elongate it.
That's nice. You could always turn these into ovals as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just a little, squeeze.
Squish.
Yeah. Maybe they could be nice little figure of 8s. Turn them into connectors because they are of that size.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's super busy this morning. Don't forget, we are literally imminent. When I knew that this was included in this morning show, I did quite a lot of research and looked into sort of what can I speak to you about specifically, because we always talk about rarity and we always talk about beauty and everything like that, but and I do feel every single word I say is from the bottom of my heart. But I'm often asked, what do we look for? What is sought after in the world? And sapphire actually is probably one of the most confusing ones. So I hope I found an article which is going to help you with. This is just beautiful. Colour, intensity, but with diaphanity. It's the finest pink sapphire strand that I've ever brought you. I'm sure you'd all agree. I mean, look at that brilliance. It's not very often I can say brilliance with this gorgeous gemstone. It's coming up straight after, oh my goodness, this takes my breath away. After a very, very, very short break, your deal of the day, it's stunning. It's something that I'm aspiring to, and if you are too, then be prepared because it's coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, let's just take a moment to really absorb everything about this wonderful, wonderful parcel. I'm going to say parcel rather than strand, because it really isn't a strand. This is aspirational quality, isn't it, really? And it had to be the deal of the day. It simply had to be. It's often a gemstone of confusion. You know, many people think, well, what do I go for? Do I go for the really intense colours, whether this be pink or blue or whatever it might be, or do I go for the more softer palette? It's your personal choice. It's whatever you find the most beautiful. But I've got an article, and I understand it's confusing in that way, but I wanted to just sort of read it to you whilst we sort of admire, you know, this each individual gemstone, whilst we admire what we're about to add to not just our stash, because that's, to me, and I hope you understand why I'm saying more of a sort of an acquisition, something that I would certainly be purchasing with the future in mind. Whilst we absorb that, I want to read this to you, and it's from a very reliable source, a very much considered coloured gemstone supplier to the world, and it's talking about pink sapphire, and it says rare pink sapphire. The popularity of pink sapphire can probably be traced to the fascination of pink diamonds. Pink diamonds are one of the rarest and most expensive of all gemstones, unobtainable for most except the very wealthy. Pink sapphire is a more affordable alternative, though it is still rare and hardly ever inexpensive. And then sort of I'll skip past because it talks about sort of, you know, the association with Lady Diana's engagement ring and the hardness on the Mohs scale, which is 9, so very durable gemstone. I want to talk again about the actual colours itself because, again, this article really does make it well known, I think, or easy to determine what's what. So pink sapphire can range in colour from a delicate pink without any overtones to pinks with a slight violet tinge. Chromium is what brings that sort of the depth and intense, almost bordering on your rubies, and it's vanadium that gives you those violet tones. Just think vanadium, tanzanite, you know, that's what you get in tanzanite, so that's what gives you the violet tones. But in general, the clearer and more vivid the colour, the more valuable the sapphire. I'm going to pause for a second just to see what we're looking at here. So, because I went, wow. In general, the clearer, the more vivid the colour and the more valuable the sapphire. If the colour is in a pastel range, the clarity should be very good. This is because in lighter tones, inclusions are more noticeable. In lighter coloured gemstones, the cut is also very important and it should reflect the light back evenly across the face of the stone, making it lively and brilliant. With darker, more intense colours, the cut is not as critical. Now, the reason why I highlighted that is because you have got amazing brilliance within every single one of these solitaires. But lastly, usually pink sapphire is heat treated to improve its clarity, but rare, unheated specimens can occasionally be found. Ask me this question.
Is this heat treated?
No.
It's not. It's natural.
This is natural in this colour and in this clarity. So I'll repeat that final sentence. Usually pink sapphire is heat treated to improve its clarity, but rare, unheated specimens can occasionally be found. Look at the quality of colour, look at the quality of clarity that we have for you today, this morning, folks. What a deal of the day. This is an aspirational pink sapphire strand, one that I'm proud to be able to deliver to you here at Jewellery Maker. This is showing us that we are not, we're not specialists in beads or chips, or non-gem quality gemstones. We are specialists in quality gemstones, and I don't think we need say any more on that than that point. Do you agree? I think that's literally put that to bed. This with the next kit is going to be, oh gosh, you'll be working with something absolutely breathtaking. Natural pink sapphire is rare, but it can sometimes be found. That's what you are actually getting. Incredible clarity and diaphanity. The colour is your choice. The clarity and the colour make that combination hugely exciting for me. I know I haven't got many of these available in the world. 25 carats of natural pink sapphire gemstone, which is very much sort of loved and adored the world over. We know that, but pink, particularly for sort of your engagement rings, many celebrities actually use your pink sapphires or your pink diamonds. Already, I know I've got collectors and I've got trade on the web and on the shopping with me today. Why wouldn't they be? And I don't blame them at all. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, Zoe. Hello to you, Stacey. Hello to you, Londonderry. Hello to you, Claire, in Staffordshire. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you as well in Birmingham. I can see lots and lots of you, and people on the phone lines as well. Dial as soon as you possibly can. Look at that brilliance, Deb. I mean, have you ever seen anything quite like it?
It is just like you were saying about the emerald. It's alive, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got a real vivacious sort of feel about it, which is perfect sort of example of pink sapphire.
Well, exactly. In lighter colour
absolutely
gemstones, the cut is very important, and it should reflect light back evenly across the face of the stone. If the colour is darker, it's saying it's less critical. But this, I would say, is kind of that middle of the road pink. It's not powder pink. It's not it's not you know, really almost bordering on ruby. It's that middle of the road. But my goodness, look at that clarity, and that's what's exciting me. It's the clarity of this sapphire, and it's totally and utterly natural. Have we got many of them? 61. That's actually really totally natural, totally and utterly natural. What would you do with these? Would you include it into with sterling silver? I would actually be looking at your golds.
Yeah.
Such as the quality.
The quality's definitely there, isn't it? So
rose gold would look beautiful too, yes.
It would, yeah. It would.
But it's commanding a high-end precious metal, isn't it, really?
I would say so, yeah, because you have got the quality there, and you know, you can look for pink sapphires out on the high street. You won't see that many.
You won't see that many.
And if you look in the high-end designer places, that's where you see it, and they tend to use it quite a lot. But to get natural, like you've been saying, of this colour and clarity it's amazing.
Debbie, it was the first thing I did. First thing I looked at was, I mean, I saw the strand, obviously, I was like, wow. First thing I looked at was, surely, it was the treatment. And I was thinking, surely that can't be natural. You know, the clarity is so good. It must have been achieved by treating. And that's fine, by the way, if that is the case. But the rarity, like that sentence that I've starred, I've put exclamation marks next to it, says, usually pink sapphire is heated to improve its clarity, but rare unheated specimens can occasionally be found, and that's what we occasionally. I think that's not even a bigger word, a big enough word for it. Get involved, because there are 61 of these available in the world. I totally agree with what Deb says. This tends to be a gemstone of this quality, of this grade, of this level, of this magnitude that we would find in the really, really, really high-end jewellers. To have natural in our own collection is incredible. Coming your way, what are you thinking? 4 figures, 3 figures? Should be $79.95 for you today. It's the deal of the day. We have to deliver. I don't believe we're going to be able to source this again, bring it to you again at the price that you're seeing on your screen right now. I actually think it is unobtainable at that price point. For us to be able to travel to the locations, for us to be able to source natural examples, have that consistency of colour, that consistency of diaphanity and clarity. But diaphanity is referring to its clarity and how the light performs inside, by the way. I don't think we would be able to do that at £79.95. Unbelievable. 25 carats that you're getting here, Deb. 25 carats.
And you don't, because it's got such an intense colour, you don't actually need to use a huge amount of it to get the impact of it.
Absolutely.
So, you know, the earring findings that we had earlier with the 3 chains, just pop in one of these, even the smallest ones on that strand, pop in, you know, 3 of those per ear.
Absolutely gorgeous.
An absolutely beautiful pair of earrings. Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm going to move on. Leave those final few there, because already there's lots of you on those phone lines. Okay. Right, I've got sterling silver to bring you. Oh, let's bring that necklace back, because it is actually included into this necklace. Okay, loads of sterling silver. Now, I only have here, what I'm going to show you is a pack of 20. But it's a triple deal. You're getting 3 of these. They're your 3mm, perfect round, decorative sterling silver spacers. Decorative beads. Aren't they beautiful? But you're getting 3 times the quantity of what I've got here. We normally sell them in packs of 20, don't we? You're getting 60.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
That
We've
is a
included
lot,
it in the deal of the day. And I think Anne who's made this lovely piece of jewellery, has probably only put, I don't know, what do you reckon? 15? I don't know. Haven't counted. It's absolutely beautiful. Already in baskets. How many do you reckon she's popped in there? Maybe more, maybe about 20? Just to give that separation and really allow those gemstones to see the light. So it's a triple pack opportunity. Beautiful femininity. And of course, every single element of sterling silver that we add to our designs is adding pound signs, isn't it? It's all adding pound signs. Triple pack. Not just what you're seeing here, you're actually getting that 3 times over. So it's 3 times the sterling silver, 3 times the luster, 3 times the deal of the day deal. Hello to you, Maxine, Shirley, Catherine, Angela, you've done it. Multi-buyers, why wouldn't you? I would be doing the same. You can use these, incorporate them into your seed beading. You can incorporate them into your next kit.
Wire work. Oh, they'll slot in perfectly into the next kit.
Because they've got such large holes, haven't they? You can actually use many many gauges with them.
Yeah, you can probably, I mean, your S-long cords as well. So if you're into your macrame or your crocheting, like we were saying with that, the bead-along thread, that would
look gorgeous, the reflection, because that was almost like white, wasn't it? Frosty, that would look incredible with this. Already so many on the phones. We're going to go straight down, triple pack, so you're getting 3 times what's on your screens right now. This is 1 pack, so you're getting 20, you're getting 60 of them in total. What? 60 of them you're getting?
Wow.
60. Do we even sell the packs of 20 at £6.95?
No.
We do today. Again, add it to your order. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? I know I keep repeating it, but 3 times that price point. 3 times that price point. No, sorry, 3 times that quantity.
Yeah.
Not price point.
No.
3 times that quantity for that price. Absolutely flying in. I confused myself there. 3 times the quantity for the £6.95 price tag.
But that's because that price doesn't go with 3 times as
totally.
many beads. So.
It doesn't go with 1.
No.
1 pack of them, absolutely flying in. This is when I would be getting your 2s, your 3s, your 4s, your 5s.
Yeah.
If you can, and if you're in a position to do so, it's actually savvy shopping there.
Yeah. And they're the sort of thing that you'll keep coming back to. You'll want time and time again in your designs.
They're a staple, aren't they?
Yeah, it makes all the difference.
I mean, we've used, well, I say we, Anne has put just a few in here, and I like the fact that she's spaced some and then she's clustered some as well. It just goes to show just that 3mm separation. It lifts the gemstones, doesn't it?
It does. It allows the light to get around the gemstone so you can really see it, can't you?
Almost creates like a graduated colour.
Yeah.
Because where they're actually clustered together, it sort of intensifies the pink, doesn't it? When you separate it, it becomes a bit more powder-like. £6.95 for 3 packs. That's you know, we normally sell them in packs of 20, and you've got 60 in this opportunity for £6.95. I'm not going to try.
So if you did multi-buy, wouldn't that be fantastic?
That's a really good point. How many are you going to get?
Yeah.
It's going to be It depends how many you buy, obviously, but most of you are getting 2s, 3s, 4s. I've seen 5s on there as well. Hundreds of these have already sold out. Get them whilst you can. Just literally a couple either side of a beautiful gemstone, or maybe some wire work, just to add that little texture, that bit of luster, to frame it. It really draws the eye as well. I have got a smaller size to bring you as well next. Looks great with Swarovski too. Sterling silver and Swarovski looks amazing against one another, don't they?
They do, yeah. And again, it's that play of light. It's the different textures and the shine and the luster that you get off each of the elements is slightly different, but just works together.
Absolutely. Now, just to repeat, and I know I keep saying it, but just so no one's confused, you're getting 3 times what's on my board here for that 1 price tag. This is 20. You're going to get 60 at £6.95. Absolutely incredible. Let's show you the other spacer beads. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, look. They're like your little baby sterling silver beads. Your baby beads. I'm just popping them next to the big ones there. I'll have to put them out of the way so no one's confused. Look at those. There's 100 within a pack. again, it's texture, isn't it? It's separation. You've seen Anne actually use these at the top, in amongst sort of the smaller faceted rondelles in this necklace. So actually creates like that lovely graduated look. Can you see that? So Anne's used a few more here. Looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver, and they are 2mm in their size. So again, I'm thinking about your very intricate seed beading and
yes,
you know,
seed beading. Or the earrings that we made earlier, you can substitute the emeralds or the Swarovski for silver beads.
That would be nice.
That's actually what I did in the earrings there. I used the silver beads.
We'll just show Emma those. So there we go.
So, hang on. Steady on. Steady on.
Calm yourselves.
So there's different sizes.
If I look like those earrings, mind, I'd bounce around.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you've got 2 sizes in there, so you could do the same thing with these, with different
Yeah,
with
just
different
create
sizes.
that contrast.
Yeah.
Flying in for this. Have we got quantity, Kim? Yes. Really excited that I have actually got quantity. But again, work on the assumption that many are going to be going, okay, I'll stock up my stash.
Yeah.
I'll get it whilst I can. I mean, we've got so much sterling silver included in the next kit. But, you know, this is going to be the perfect accompaniment to the next kit. There are only 38 of the next kit because of its high end. It's a caliber kit. This I would be sort of adding to the order to be able to really, really, really go to town with your Swarovskis. There are your gemstones, your Ethiopian opal that we had earlier on, your beautiful deal of the day, which is just absolutely stunningly exceptional. Catherine's just bought 6. Zoe's bought 2, Angela's just multi-bought, Margaret, Katie, Stella, Alice, Shirley, Catherine, Paul, Maxine, Angela, Virginia, Elaine, Anne, Pauline, Lisa's just multi-bought. Everybody, by the way, that has confirmed is happy at £8.95. But that's not your price. Are you watching right now thinking, I didn't need any, but I might as well?
Yeah, I am.
Stock up your stash, yeah. 100 of these are available. 100, you're getting 100. I can't put the sentence together.
You're struggling,
I am struggling because I can't get the quantities in my head. Yeah. You're getting 100 2mm sterling silver beads for £6.95.
It doesn't sound right at all. That's why your mouth doesn't want to say it.
It won't do it. It won't do it. It might. It's not. It's going no.
No, not doing that.
It's like our computer system. We have to override it from time to time. I'm having to override what comes out of my mouth today. Absolutely.
Override your brain.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Geraldine, hello to you. Lancashire's just bought 6. Lisa's multi-bought. Suzanne's multi-bought. Cambridgeshire's bought 3. Nottinghamshire's bought 2. Neathport Talbot's multi-bought as well. It's really hard for me to keep up with everybody's names now. Every time I say something more click in. So literally there are tons of you there. I'm looking at about 50 of you with it still in your baskets. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Rani's bought 4. Janet's bought 3. Fortunately,
They're
I
going.
can't. Deb, I reckon you'll be all right if you have a look after the show really quickly.
Yeah,
but they are
I
flying.
could do.
Stock up your stash.
Yeah, stock up my stash and check out that rose and see if there's any of those.
Yeah,
left.
I've got a shopping list already as well.
Yeah.
I've usually got a little cluster of these things next to me, but don't worry, I've got my sheets very close to hand, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of shopping, and this is going to be added to my order. At that price point, why wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Why wouldn't we? It's incredible what a 2mm bead can actually add to your designs.
Yep.
It's that je ne sais quoi, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It does make all the difference.
It's that garnish on your sterling silver or your jewellery piece.
Well, I mean, they're just almost like a classic now, aren't they? And it's sterling silver spacer bead. And we sometimes don't think about the actual value of putting a precious metal like that in, and we should.
Oh, most definitely.
Because it does make such a difference.
Well, we know of the price increases that happen on a daily basis. It's not something that's happened just recently, you know, on a daily basis. I massively cashed in on that. Do you remember when sterling silver and gold peaked a good few years, about 5-6 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
Massively cashed in on it. I got rid of some old jewellery that I'd had for many years that I didn't wear, and I did quite well out of it.
Yeah.
You know, so always realise that this is monetary value and expense. Yeah, here's another example. This is what, like I say, what Anne has created with the deal of the day, plus the actual spaces that you've just seen and the ones previously. Now, for a second, Anne, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to remove your little, there we go, badge, because the clasp that has been included in today's deal of the day, oh my goodness.
Oh.
It's almost a shame to put it at the back of the necklace. This is that clasp. Faceted topaz. Isn't it exquisite? Round, brilliant cut topaz as well. You've got your decorative toggle. If I just for a minute separate them so you can appreciate both components. Can you see them if I do that? Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, you've got gemstone on the T-bar as well.
Yes. Embellishments on either end of the T-bar too. Do you know I'd wear that as a pendant?
Yes, yeah. Actually, the T-bar as well.
Yes.
I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It really is. I would definitely, if keeping it as a complete toggle, use it as a pendant. Because look how pretty this is. Just left on its own. Like a lariat style necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got your round, brilliant cut, dazzling white topaz. There's a reason why they've used, the designers have actually used topaz rather than diamond. Would you like to know what I suspect it would be? Not just because it keeps those prices down, but also because, just putting that over there, a round, brilliant cut topaz is faceted 57 times. I'm going to pop it on here, just so you can see it. Now, a round, brilliant cut topaz, as I was saying, is faceted 57 times, sometimes 58. Diamonds, if they were this size, would be faceted 17 times because of the size. So you wouldn't see quite as much brilliance as what you're actually seeing with this gemstone. So often they're favoured when they're of this size to be topaz above diamonds, just because of the sparkle that you can sometimes get. I mean, they are glistening and pure white. I love this toggle. I'd wear it as a lariat style.
Yeah.
As a lariat style necklace. Bring it to the front
Yep.
rather than
Show
have
it
it at the
off.
back.
Yeah.
Exquisite in a stunning sterling silver bracelet. Let's imagine that this is, there we go, that's like a lariat where it's kind of like an endless design.
Although if you've got your hair up, that would be fantastic as that little sort of touch of elegance.
We'll decorate the back as well.
Yeah.
You know, let's not forget that gets looked at too.
Yeah.
So much sterling silver should be, wow, should be £17.95. Flip it over so you can actually see the quality of the silversmith work as well. The fact those lovely little dots, if you're looking at, what are they for? They're to allow light, so you'll see an optimum amount of brilliance within your design. Turn this round for you. In fact, I'll bring the individual connector in for you straight down. Wow, that's a massive price reduction. Huge price reduction. You're getting both parts. Yeah, use it as part of the design. And just because an area is do you agree with this? Just because an area is functional, Deb, doesn't mean it has to be non-beautiful.
No, it can still be decorative.
Absolutely.
As well as being functional.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, why not make the most of a clasp? Why not turn that clasp into the feature?
Well, you could have the most simple necklace and you put this on and it actually turns it into something really special.
Yeah.
So you have
Why
to think
not?
about the entire design, don't you?
Yeah,
How
absolutely.
it all fits together and the impact of everything together.
Oh, Deb, I've just had an idea. If I got 2 of these
Yeah.
cufflinks,
Yep.
and I'm just thinking about your cerulean.
You could.
Use your cerulean. Use this as a connector for your Swarovski crystals and your cerulean clay.
Make earrings.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous in stunning earrings? Yeah, incredible. $9.95. Tons of you on those phone lines. It's all about that beautiful brilliance that you can get from exceptional quality topaz, and you're definitely owning it here. Time is absolutely racing by. Oh, add it to these. Do you get both? Oh, they're different sizes
nice.
too.
They are.
Different sizes. I like this Spinel bundle.
Oh,
I've only got
round.
53. I'm going to bring that back in. Oh, look.
We don't often get a spin out in a plain round.
No, that's true. It's
Do
not
we?
usually faceted. Absolutely. You've got 2 strands. One is graduated plain rounds from 2 to 3 millimeters, and then one is graduated from 3 to 4 millimeters. So if you're thinking, well, I'll use sort of the 2 mil on one design, the 4 on another, just separate them.
Yeah.
I definitely think with the next kit. With your 12 o'clock kit, with the
nice
pearls.
monochrome look.
I have to bring it back. I know I keep doing it, but especially because they're so, varied in their shapes and sizes.
That's gorgeous with it. And because it is a plain round, it works even better somehow.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
These are going to be hugely popular. They're going to fly out of the doors, don't you think?
Yeah.
Double spinel. One strand's amazing. I mean, you're going to get so much jewellery from these 2 strands. Probably 4 bracelets. I've just wrapped it around the wrist. Don't forget you're going to be adding your clasps, so that's going to add length. And I've got it around my wrist 4 times. So you're going to get 4 stack of bracelets. How beautiful.
You could probably get 5 if you popped a few of the silver beads in.
Yeah, probably.
Well.
That's a really good point. Some of the silver beads that we've just had.
Yeah.
I mean, some of your pink stuff.
Lovely.
Wow.
Ooh.
Now we're talking, aren't we? Look at this. I'm not going to tell you what this gemstone is, but text in. What do you think it is?
Gorgeous
It's coming
colour.
up next. Shall I show you on its own so I don't confuse? Or shall I show it with the spinel? Keep it with the pink spinel? No, I'll show it
You've
on
just
its own.
said what it is.
It's not pink spinel.
Oh.
That's spinel. I just got mixed up.
Ah.
Did I just... Would have been a good guess.
Oh.
It's not pink spinel.
No. Ah. Oh.
What do you think it is?
That's what I thought it was. Pink spinel.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio, or message me on the web link. What do you reckon it is? It would go beautiful with your black spinel.
With the black spinel, it would. Yes.
Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. Beautiful, silky, classic spinel. All of that wonderful luster. I totally agree with what you said, Deb. Actually, we've become accustomed to seeing spinel in its more faceted form, haven't we?
Yeah. It's usually faceted, micro-faceted. We very rarely get it in a round like this.
That's a really good
And
point.
it's gorgeous because it has real impact. It's a lot more sort of graphic, a lot sharper.
I'm adding it to my
I love
order.
It. Yeah.
And it's going to become one of those staple pieces, I'm saying plural because it's going to be multiple pairs, multiple pieces of jewellery that I'm going to wear on a daily basis, without shadow of a doubt.
For years and years and
years.
Yep.
And I'd be comfortable wearing this around the wrist line because this gemstone is, it's a durable gemstone. It's got the same crystal structure as the diamond, so it has got a real hardness, if you like, on the Mohs scale. Amazing, amazing luster. You're getting 2 strands. We're going to go straight down to it. I'm glued to the screen. Are you, jewellery makers? Seriously. My order today.
Yeah, they're on mine as well.
I know they've sold out. What else?
Rose.
The rose, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few things. Look at these combination.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Does it get any better than this? Sorry, I'll move those. That's because I was shopping list. Oh. What is that mystery pink strand? You know, one of them's the deal of the day. Have we had a few correct answers? You know your gemstones, jewellery makers, that's why. Almost everybody's correct. That's because they know their stuff. You know your stuff. Although, I did say, it's not pink smell. You know your stuff, don't you? You do know your stuff. And, you look at the comparison.
Yeah.
Two gemstones which are usually very heavily included. Usually very heavily included. Again, there's a hint. There's a hint. What about if I say that this gemstone, I'm going to get rid of the deal of the day so it doesn't confuse again. What about if I said that this gemstone actually has got similarities, has much in common with your emerald?
Mm-hmm. I know what it is. My second guess.
How about if I said that this gemstone is a complicated character? You guessed it, jewellery makers, you know your gemstones. This is an exceptional example of the beautiful gemstone that comes in a rainbow of palettes. You are looking at natural pink tourmaline, but you know what? Aspirational quality tourmaline comes under the title in this pinkish hue, pinkish bordering on red, as I've just gone blank. You've got your Paraiba, you've got your indicolite, and you've got your rubellite. Rubellite is that pinkish colour. Now, I truly believe that if I was to show this to any gemologist, they would say, that's rubellite. I truly believe. Now, bear with me on that, because I don't want you to think, oh, well, your graphics are saying it's pink tourmaline, that's less desirable. That's actually in your favour. If we've put it on our graphics as pink tourmaline, well, it means it's going to be less expensive. If I was to put rubellite, or not me, but if it was to be being brought to wear and sold to us as rubellite, it would have paid a premium for it then, because it's the most sought after of gemstones. I truly believe, because this is bordering on that red, because you have got that intensity, that energy of pink, that this is so close to being rubellite that it even could be. I encourage you doing sort of online research if you must. Look at the colour that rubellite is. Have I got it on the back of my hand? I think so. This is totally and utterly natural. 22 carats of this beautiful type 3 gemstone, which is, again, the similarities with emeralds is that it's a type 3 gemstone. It's expected to have its inclusions. Certainly not the case here. I love rubellite on so many levels.
Yeah, it's a soft pink, isn't it? It's gentle. It's almost a vintage pink. But it's really intense pink as well.
This is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just making lots of individual spinel, rubellite.
Very dramatic.
Very dramatic. It's quite hot, a hot pink look, isn't it, when you start teaming those two gemstones. How beautiful. You guessed it, loads and loads and loads of you messaged in saying, I know what it is, Elle. And of course you do. It's because that's why you shop with Jewellery Maker, because you recognise quality. You recognise rarity. You recognise what we aspire to. Has anyone opened an extra tab? In fact, hang on a minute. In fact, how many have we got of these, Kim? Have I got 2 minutes? Bear with me. I'm doing this literally live on air. 1 second. Rubellite, Tourmaline. Just going to get the images up for you. I'll have to be careful because I know, strictly speaking, we're not meant to do this. Copyright and all that. If I hold it up from here, that colour. Okay. I'm not meant to do that, sorry. Claire, sorry, that was my fault. Totally my fault. Look at this colour. Look at that gorgeous colour. Intensity. Vibrancy. Natural. And also affordable. One of the rarest tones of this gemstone is your pink, along with your Parabas and with your indicolite blues. If you're admiring it for its energy and its femininity, get involved as soon as you can, because $29.95 is not a price tag that we see of this gorgeous gemstone. Is this one of the strands that we were lucky and we didn't know if we were definitely going to have? Wow. Wow. We didn't know for certain if we were actually going to guarantee ourselves this strand for today. I'm so glad that we have actually been able to deliver it. Have we got quantity? I doubt it. No, less than 100 of them available in the entire world. Coming up, we've got that most exquisite kit. The midday kit is just incredible. Diamonds, so many diamonds you wouldn't believe. Sterling silver, which is going to be coming out of your ears. 3 meters of your pearls. There are 38 of those kits in the world, designed by one of our management team. Yes, it's going to be more considered, of course it is. This is the kind of strand that I would want to include with it, along with your spinel. These have definitely been added to my order if I possibly can. Absolutely stunning. Jewellery Makers up next though. Oh gosh, it's been a show. It's a day of the big 5, but I wanted to say, as soon as I came in and as soon as I knew what gemstones we had in today's show, I was like, it's not just the big 5, it's big gemstones, and it's big precious commodities, like your next showstopper. Precious commodities, which let's never underestimate that gold, platinum, rhodium, sterling silver, they are. And I think it's good to remind ourselves that these are mined in the same way that gemstones are, or very similar, you know, and often found in tiny, tiny fragments. Have you ever watched any of those programs with the gold mining in different locations around the world? Have you ever seen how the lengths and the machinery that goes into sourcing your precious metals? So, you know, never underestimate, or we shouldn't underestimate, the gold and sterling silver, whilst it's readily available to us because we shop with Jewellery Maker, is not readily available globally. Now, rose gold has become the most popular, don't you think? One of the most popular colours, if not of 2016, of 2016, looking like it is going to be for 2017 as well. Look at these. You've got that beautiful feminine blush. And normally I would describe it as a corkscrew effect. But actually, and yeah, they are twisted and they have got that corkscrew all the way around. But look, it's not just one solid line, it's lots of multiple fine lines graduating its way down. 20 you're getting within a pack. I just turn it like so. 20 within a pack. Look at that. Can you see the luster? And beautiful feminine blush. Could you incorporate this into actually into the kit?
Yeah, that would work.
Just to give that little...
Just a couple of...
Just to break up the sterling silver a little bit, the silver colour.
Yeah.
Just to add that sort of femininity, gosh, in particular with your pearls. Don't you think?
It would work. It would draw the eye, wouldn't it, to that point, and you could really then highlight a certain area of the design just through the use of a different metal tone.
It's really, really intricate, this. I want to say that it's, normally I'd go with like that helter-skelter, that corkscrew effect.
Yeah.
But actually, and I'm trying to hold it so you can see as much of it, as much of it as possible. Do you see how they're almost like feather-like details? Really, really, really detailing spiral twists, playing with the light.
Is it a hexagonal tube or a round tube?
Let me see. It's hexagonal. That's a good point. I've not noticed that. Yeah, it's hexagonal. It's not round.
That's really cool. I like that.
Gosh, and you know what? I hadn't even noticed that because of the intricacy of the actual sterling silver markings. Forgive me if you're looking at the top of my head for a second, Stuart. It's just because I'm getting right up close with each of these. Try and pick one up this way. If I use a different set of tweezers. There we go. Look at all that silversmith work. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
5 millimetres in their length, 2 millimetres in their diameter, thickness.
Oh, I see what you mean about it's almost feathered. It's almost like dots, not dots, dashes.
Yeah, it's not like a solid line all the way down. You've actually got more of a delicate,
a softer feathering type, like on the top of a cake. You know when the icing gets like it's called feathering.
Yes.
And you sort of have a little softening of the lines.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really, really, really gorgeously feminine. I'd like to see these in your shibori because they've got a very similar texture, haven't they?
Yes.
They've actually got quite a similar texture of the shibori ribbon.
And a softness.
They'd be absolutely beautiful with this next kit. The diamonds, the sterling silver, the pearls.
They're just the sort of detail that can lift a design.
I totally agree.
They are
totally agree. Certainly with your Tourmaline and your deal of the day, those two, just emulating, really enhancing and encouraging that pink. Already lots of you choosing to multi-buy. We're going to go straight down, $6.95. You're getting 20 of them within a pack. Even if you took these and turned them on, literally beaded them, restranded them.
Mixing them with the sterling silver beads.
Yeah.
And having these in between the sterling silver.
Really gorgeous.
Would look lovely as a bracelet.
What about in amongst your black spinel?
Yeah. And I always love rose gold with emerald.
Yeah.
I think the combination's really complementary.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, emerald is going to look amazing. Look back at our 9 o'clock kit. Yeah, just one or two of these maybe at the sort of, I don't know, at the 90-degree points. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I don't know. I'm just giving you my ideas here, but I'm sure you've got oodles of them. Send in your pictures. I love them. I love the intricacy, and they are hexagonal.
Yeah.
In their shapes.
I thought the way the light was just catching the end of the tube, it looked
and
hexagonal.
I was wondering what it was, but it's probably the actual shape of them that's actually
really
giving that luster, that reflective difference, I suppose. Tons and tons and tons of you there on those phone lines. Norma, Glamorgan, hello to you, London, Sylvia, Margaret, Pauline, hello to you, Sandra, hello to you, Wendy and Stella and Margaret and Sylvia. I can't keep up. I really can't keep up. Super busy. What about with your turquoise that you had earlier on?
Turquoise would be nice with the cabochons. You know, you were saying with the shibori.
Yeah.
I'm doing a shibori and turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
Decoration for on a bag, and they'd work really
They'd
nicely.
be beautiful.
Yeah.
They would be beautiful. I'm yet to do my shibori, which is
I've
funny
been
because
saving it and saving
yeah,
it. Finally started.
that's probably one of the first items of jewellery that jewellery making I did was actually sewing gemstones onto fabric.
Yeah.
I've always done it.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited about the shibori, but I've not done it yet.
Save it, and then when the right idea and combination of colours and everything
that's when you've got to get cracking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... Oh, look at these. So you've got texture and faceting. Texture, faceting, texture, faceting. Stop saying that fast. Texture and faceting. They're like little four-leaf clovers, aren't they? The
They
faceted areas. Aren't they
Little
funky?
faces.
Little faces.
I'm seeing little faces as well. Depends which bead you look at.
Oh yes, you've got some like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
I get it. I get where you're coming from. Were you seeing that as well, Deb?
Yeah.
Now, because you made me do that on live television, she didn't make me. You've got to do it now.
Little things, please, little
I know.
mine.
See, it cheers me up as well. Not that I needed cheering up. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got that alternation of texture, high shine, beautiful, almost pave luster with that lovely texture design. You get lots of sterling silver. Again, macrame with the next kit that you've got coming up, just to add that different element in amongst your spinels, in amongst your pink sapphire, in amongst your pearls.
Yep, just they catch the light so brilliantly.
They do.
On the on those triple drop earrings that we had as well, you
They
could
look
pop one of these
gorgeous.
on each.
They're like a little four-leaf clover. Can you see that? Kind of like a good luck. They're really different, aren't they? They've almost got, if I turn it, see if I can get it the right way. Sorry, Emma. Right, can you see that? They've actually almost got a coolie.
They have actually.
And a pavilion. A coolie's the actual point of a gemstone. Can you see they've almost got like the pavilion and the coolie itself? That's amazing. Beautiful texture and faceting. You're getting 10 within the pack. They're 3mm in their size. Your floral diamond cut beads going to go straight down to... Yeah, they do. Sometimes they look one shape and sometimes they look another shape.
Can you imagine making a beady bead out of these?
£4.95. £4.95. That image that we were just looking at there, some look quite elongated, some look quite circular. £4.95. Add it to your order, stock up your stash. Something a little bit different, a little bit contemporary. Beautiful, beautiful, very, and it's not just your colours or your design. It's nice to add texture with your metals as well.
Your wire working. Just pop one of these in.
How would you use these?
I probably would just dot them into a design, so off, not centre it up. So just an asymmetric design and pop maybe 3 together.
That would be gorgeous.
Or if you got the bracelet we had earlier with the bars, you could pop a few of these because they're so geometric looking. They'd work with that bar really nicely. Earrings, I think, work fantastically if you pop a bead and keep earrings just completely metal. Yeah. So a bead, a jump ring, and a shepherd's hook. Really simple.
What about in amongst your deal of the day? In amongst your beautiful, beautiful sapphire, £4.95, and you've got a substantial gram weight there.
You have.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm really
super busy. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. The midday kit, oh my goodness.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I am absolutely certain it's going to be an on-screen sellout.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, it is a high-end kit. It is a high-end kit. I've never seen this amount of sterling silver in one kit, ever.
Never.
Before.
Never.
Ever, ever, ever. Diamonds. Oh.
Yeah. Diamonds, sterling silver, pearls, gorgeous new connectors.
Oh, I know. I literally can't wait. Yeah, add this. Add it to your order if you can. Add it to your order if you can. It's coming your way. This is one of the pieces of jewellery. Okay, I've got, it's your big five, and it's one of the gemstones I've not brought you yet. Diamonds coming.
Yeah.
Emeralds, tick. Sapphires, tick. What else have we got? Tanzanite. It's up next in a little mini showcase. Little mini showcase. I am starting with, oh, hang on a minute. Faceted drops. Look at the quality of these colours.
Look at that.
If it's the big five, we've got to really pull out the big guns, haven't we? And we're definitely doing that. Look at the quality. Any tanzanite that actually has that element of, you know, violet coming through, sought after. I mean, I'm bordering on within some of these. The pleochromosome is so abundant, getting really dramatic pinks coming through.
Yeah.
Look at that quality. Look at that amazing quality. 58 carats on this strand, and I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. I'm looking at, oh gosh, can you see? Are you seeing the pinks? Can you see that pink coming through? The secondary, I know it's blue, but the secondary hues are so prominent. I've even got, under differing angles, where I almost start questioning whether some of them are like bi-coloured. This, I agree with what Claire has just said to me in my ear. The best that we've had? 100% the girls have just said. Can we have a little gallery cam, girls? Because I want you to say, do you agree? Is this the best that we've had? There you go, Claire and Kim both going, yeah. Do you agree?
Yeah,
Look
definitely.
at that colour.
The colour is, it's immense.
I've
That's
got
the only word for it.
purple tanzanite here, really.
Yeah, that is, it's outstanding.
How many have we got of these? 5.
Oh, but you wouldn't expect to have
No.
any more, really.
Definitely not. I tell you what,
It's-
the lucky 5, please will you do me? Please will you do me one thing? Have it valued. Please, at some point. I know it's expensive. I know you have to pay for valuations, but at some point, if you get hold of this, have it valued. Have your piece of jewellery valued. If you're not a jewellery maker and you're watching right now, buy it. I can't say that I would. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would definitely be looking at this for, you know, something I can pass on to my children. This has always been on your screen. 100%. At $199.95. To be honest, I think it could be, gosh, I was going to say double, but triple, quadruple, probably even more than that.
Yeah.
Look at how many you're getting on here. 23 individual
And the size.
solitaires of 58 carats accumulatively for £149 and 95 pence. They're each over 2 carats in size.
Yeah, you could pay more than that for just one of
For
those.
one, yeah, absolutely.
Of that quality.
Of that quality. I totally agree. You know, graded tanzanite, we don't do it here because it's basically going to add costs. Lean on your own knowledge. Lean on your own knowledge. What do you look for? What do we aspire in a tanzanite? Colour intensity? My goodness, we've definitely got that here. Clarity? Definitely got that here. pleochroism, quality of cut, carat weight, it's all there. If you're successful in this, from the very bottom of my heart, massive, massive congratulations. Now, prepare yourselves, jewellery makers, because in the next hour we have got the biggest kit that I have ever seen, the most sterling silver in one kit, 3 meters of pearls, and oodles of diamonds. Yes, it's going to be more considered. It's not going to be within budget for everybody. 38 we have available in the world. Be prepared for it to sell out. It's up next.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Straight into this kit. I'm really excited because I'm trying to think, in the history of Jewellery Maker, we brought you amazing kits, and I love the fact that we do bring you variation as well. Yeah, I can bring you kits at sort of price points of 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds. We do accommodate all of those, don't we? But it's the first time, to my knowledge, that we've ever gone to this level of prestige. Yes, it's going to be more considered, but what you're getting is lots. I mean, it's filling my actual tablet here with information. I'm going to show you the should be price. Okay, but bear with me. I get it. It's a lot of money, but you're getting a lot of gemstones and a lot of jewellery. All your Christmases must have come at once when you had this kit land on your doorstep.
Yeah. I started, we get an email through and it has a listing of everything that's in there, and I had to look at that and I was like, oh, Oh, but I don't think it really registered
No.
how much there was in there until I started unpacking it all and taking everything out of the bags, and it just went on and on.
It
and the
truly
quality got
does.
better and better, and I was just thinking, this is incredible.
I never thought that I'd actually say this, but for a second, I'm going to actually sideline 3 meters of pearls. I know, I never thought I'd actually say that. Only because I have to. I have to break this down into bite-sized chunks.
Yep. There's a lot to get through.
There's so much. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, because look at all the sterling silver. All of this. I mean, there's so much. We haven't even unpacked everything here in the studio. So I'm going to start with, oh my goodness, your sterling silver finding packs.
Yeah.
So in this
Incredible.
pack you have what looks like about 8 inches. I'll measure it for you. I'm not even going to attempt to read it off my tablet. It's going to fry me. 8 inches of your sterling silver belcher chain. I've got my crimps, sterling silver crimps. I've got my sterling silver crimp covers. I've got my jump rings just there. I've got my lobster claw, the large lobster claw in sterling silver. Let me just pick that up. There we go. Then I've got a sterling silver toggle clasp. Then I've got my sterling silver ball head pins. And then I've got my sterling silver shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of. Fabulous. Fabulous. But just, no. Look at what else I've got to go through for you. I'm just covering the bottom, is that right? Yeah, the bottom right. That less than a quarter section. Then I've got another set of your sterling silver shepherd hooks. Then I've got further jump rings, further clasps, but this time these are your bolt ring clasps. You're getting 2 of those. My crimps, crimp covers, and more ball head pins. But you know this section, if I put my tweezers just there, this section, I also get how many extras? You get 4 of these.
Yeah.
So 4 of these, what I've just shown you in this findings pack. So we haven't even bothered unpacking them because there's that much there.
Yeah, there's loads. I thought I'd got 2 kits muddled up because I just thought there's so many.
Yeah, I tell you what. Right then, take a deep breath and we shall move on. Look at these, sterling silver decorative beads. These are 6mm. Am I right in saying? There's so much, sorry, forgive me jewellery makers, I have tried to... Your sterling silver beads, There's so much there I can't find it. I'm probably almost better off measuring it myself. Shall I do it? Let's measure it. I'm probably better off doing that. Yeah, approximately 6mm, yeah. Then you've got these lovely 1mm beads. Let's get the scoop. Let's get the scoop. Look at all of those. All sterling silver. They're the 6. These are the 1mm at the back. Aren't they beautiful? Then you've got all of these featherweights. 100 of those. 100 of your featherweight head pins. Gonna easily go through your pearls. Then, check this out. For a sterling silver, oh, I love this. I think this is one of my favourite parts of the kit.
The connector, yeah.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at the measurements of this connector. It's absolutely enormous. 15 by 11? In fact, no, it's bigger than that. It's even bigger than that. Again, I'm going to measure it myself. Let's measure it myself. 27 by 18. Yes, it is. 27 by 18 millimetres. So it's absolutely enormous. Then I did mention some diamonds, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And we have one or two.
Just a couple.
Yeah, just one or two.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
look
the
at
rest.
this. I'm starting with a lovely, a sort of infinity S-like design. Pave set with genuine diamonds, solid sterling silver. You have your jump rings as well to fix it too. Solid sterling silver, quality, bright white diamonds, aren't they? Look at that luster. Look at that gorgeous luster. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they beautiful? I think it's almost like a serpent
It is, yeah.
in the movement, the curls.
Yeah.
Curls?
Real elegant.
You know what I mean?
Flow to it.
Yeah, yeah. Then we've got a beautiful connector with a difference. This has got one of those beautiful tapered waist almost. Pave set with diamonds, but it's actually a multiple strand, 3-strand connector, so you can actually gather maybe your pearls together. How did you use this?
I've used it in a bracelet, but
yes.
what I did was two.
You turned it into a 2-strand.
Yeah, 2-strand and 1-strand. So
You can do that too, can't you?
yeah,
Beautiful diamond luster again, set within. Still not done. More diamonds? Anybody?
more diamonds. Yes, please.
I think this is my favourite of the connectors.
It is beautiful.
I don't know why. Of your diamond connectors. But it
Yeah.
kind of almost reminds me of a bird in flight.
Ah, butterfly, sort of flying.
Look at
off.
this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, maybe a floral or a butterfly.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
could be
know.
a flower.
Isn't that
I
gorgeous?
thought it was a butterfly.
You thought it was a
when
butterfly? I
Yeah.
kind of see like a bird of prey or something like that. A beautiful in-flight motion. If I turn it around, you can
Yeah.
actually see all of the intricacy of the sterling silver and also that double connection. Well done. Already we've got confirmations. I'm still not done because I never thought I would see the day where I sideline pearls. Only because I had to. Oh my goodness. You're also getting not 1, not 2, but 3 meters. 3 meters, not 3 strands, meters of genuine cultured pearls. I want to be this lady right here, wearing this right now.
Yeah.
I mean, how regal is that?
It is.
The fact that you've got all the different variations of shapes. I've got rounds, I've got ovals, I'm sure there's probably tears in there as well, teardrop shapes. Absolutely exquisite. Not 1, not 2, but 3 meters of genuine cultured pearls, going right the way up to sizes of, well, double millimetre measurements. I'm looking at 7 by 6, 9 by 8, 11 by 10 millimetres. You know, there is a real variation in what you're actually getting within this. It's the biggest kit single-handedly in the history of Jewellery Maker that we've ever brought you. So much sterling silver. You're not just getting 1 pack of sterling silver, you're getting 5 findings packs,
Yeah,
5 findings pack. Then you've got a pack of your 6mm sterling silver beads. You've got a pack of your 1mm sterling silver beads. Am I right in saying 1mm or 2mm? 2 millimetre, sorry. Then you've got a pack of 100 featherweight head pins.
Yep.
Then you've got not 1, but not 2, but 3 diamond connectors and that beautiful sort of embellished connector, which doesn't have diamonds, but it's got all that big expanse, and 3 meters of
Yes.
pearls.
Yes.
Can we, for a second, can I just add the amount of components that we've got? 5 findings packs. Okay? Your featherweights, 6. Your 2mm beads, 7. Your 6mm beads, 8. Your 3 diamond connectors, that's 11. Your other connector, that's 12. 3 meters of pearls, do we count that as 3? So where did I get up to? 12. 15 items in total. 15 items. And let's be honest, they are aspirational items. These are luxurious items.
Yeah. Every single one of them is special and exquisite, and the detail is it's just perfect.
I could literally wear every single item of your jewellery that you've made, Deb. I love every single one.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. Are you ready? Now, yes, this is going to be more of a considered purchase. However, you're about to get 15 luxurious high-end items. It's like Christmas, this.
Yeah.
If
And
you
your
love
birthday
to,
at the same time.
yeah. If you stock up your stash now, this is going to keep you in sterling silver for a very long time. It's going to keep you in pearls for a very long time.
Yeah.
And diamonds. Okay. Should be £324.25. I'm bringing, there's 38 opportunities, no more, no less, for £199.95. There are 15 individual components. That's £124.30 saving. There we go, it's at the bottom of the screen.
Wow.
For 5 sterling silver findings packs, for your 6mm sterling silver beads, for your 2mm sterling silver beads, for your featherweight head pins, for these lovely connectors, the diamond connectors. Each component is breaking down at £13.33.
Is it really?
£13.
Good grief.
Each component. Hang on a second.
Wow.
They're metre long length, these pearls. Let me just undo. Am I undoing or am I tightening? Here we go. This is 1 metre of pearls.
Can you imagine if you were just making earrings?
Oh my goodness, they're going to last you a lifetime, aren't they? Okay, let's take another one off. And we've just doubled them over like this. So are you seeing the variations of sizes? I'll drape them across the back of my hand. I'm going to do them in graduations of sizes. We only have 38 of these available. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I get that it's more of an investment. I get that. But if you got, excuse me, if you made 6 necklaces, what would you charge for each of them? With a diamond connector?
It's got to be the price of the kit.
I would hope so. Yeah, for one of those. I would hope so. I mean, obviously, I've got cascades of pearls behind the back of my hand, but I wanted to just lay them out. So you've got, look, there's one strand in one shape, so one size. There's another strand, So you've got that graduation there as well. I totally understand that this is a considered purchase, but when we break it down, to get 5 sterling silver findings packs, to get and a sterling silver pack with the difference.
Yes, you've
with
got
the chain
and the lobster
and the lobster
toggle is in there as well.
Yes, then you get additional sterling silver with your featherweights.
Yeah.
With your 2mm sterling silver beads, your 6mm sterling silver beads, and those beautiful diamond connectors, absolutely stunning. They are selling, and I'm not surprised at all. If you're in a position to do so, do it. What a great way of stocking up your stash, but with luxury components. I'm going to take a wander over to Deb, because it's a privilege and a delight to show off your jewellery, Deb. Every single one of these pieces, I would definitely enjoy wearing.
They come apart and fix together differently as well.
Oh.
So they're sort of
interchangeable,
multi-dimensional, so you can take bits off, because there were so many bolt rings with all those findings packs.
Yeah.
If I just...
Should we swap sides for a minute?
Just grab this. So this is actually attached with a bolt ring, so you can take that bottom section off.
So you can do like by day and by night?
Yeah. So that comes off, and then you've got a classic pearl
Yeah, love it.
necklace.
Can never go wrong with
And
that.
then pop the section back on. Or you can put this onto the other one if I take that off, and I can show you as well. So it's just a jump ring in between two pearls. It's not so easy doing it backwards, is it?
No, well, I tell you what, we'll take the pressure off you for a second, because we've also got that those. I love that very 1920s. You know, that real graduation. Can we bring it over? Should we bring it over this way?
Yeah.
Let's move over this way.
Oh,
We'll swap sides again.
okay.
You can look.
I'll zip back over there.
You zip over there. I'll move out your way.
So if I show you there.
Isn't that fabulous? I love this. It is one piece of jewellery.
It is one piece of jewellery, but it's also two, because this comes off at the bottom, and then the piece that I took off the other necklace, we can actually attach on here, because you just bring those two jump rings together and connect them onto the bolt ring clasp that's on the other dangle. And then
look at this bracelet. Can I just say, this bracelet, if I saw this in a jeweller's, that's 200 quid right there at least.
Yeah, it is.
At least. Don't you think?
I think so, definitely. With that butterfly connector or the floral connector.
Definitely £200 worth of jewellery at least there. Absolutely stunning. The earrings, I mean, they are what you imagine on the red carpet.
Yes, yeah. I think they're just Hollywood glamour, aren't they?
They really, really, really are. Again,
So
this. Oh, look.
that one comes off, and you can have it so it hangs open.
Yeah.
And you can actually tie the pearls at the front.
Yeah.
So it gives another.
Oh, I like that look.
Sort of.
I've never seen that before.
A bit more casual. A bit more contemporary in terms of.
I really like that. And then
would you
what would you do with this bit as a bracelet? Could you wear it as a bracelet?
You could do, yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
But it's absolutely beautiful with the little loop at the bottom. But that one as well, you can reconnect onto this.
Oh, this kit is absolutely stunning.
It's phenomenal.
Absolutely stunning.
Whoever put it together has just thought about
everything.
Everything.
Yeah, well, it was a member of our management team, and they made it very, very exclusive. I understand it. Get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Justify your purchase. Fall in love with your purchase. It's just going to keep on giving, honestly, in the sterling silver elements that you get, and all of the pearls, 3 meters of your pearls. Now, I can quickly squeeze in, just before we get into the demo, some more sterling silver in these really beautiful tubes.
I'll pop this back over there.
You pop those over there. Talk about sparkle. You know, if you're really, if you are shopping for your precious sterling silver, then today most definitely, should I pass that over? Most definitely is the actual show. So let me just show you. Thank you, darling. Can I just borrow that for a minute? And then I'll pass it to you for the demo. Look at these.
Oh.
Diamond cut. Precision sparkle, beautiful, beautiful lustre, an elegant curve, just to really add that paparazzi flash. Aren't they exquisite?
They are.
Wouldn't these be amazing added to the kit?
Well, they just
I mean, the kit doesn't need
seamlessly, wouldn't they?
It doesn't need anything. However, yeah, just adding that texture, adding that bling, adding that sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 10 of them in a pack. They can be, if you want to make them smaller, you can do that. Now, a recommendation, it was guest designer Fleur that suggested it, just put some kind of a wire through the centre.
Yes.
No, it wasn't. It was you, wasn't it? I'm sure it was you.
I've threaded, it might have been.
I think it was you.
A head pin through, a standard head pin through these tubes.
Before you cut it?
But if, no, I didn't talk about cutting it. I'd probably use a saw with it, but if you want to use flush cutters or side cutters, then definitely put a wire through it, because what that will do is support the tube.
Stop it collapsing.
and Stop it.
I'm sure it was you. I'm sure it was you that
might
said
have
it. Yeah,
been.
stops it collapsing
Half the
basically.
time I've no idea what.
Yeah, but that makes sense. So these can all of a sudden then be, you know, 10 can turn into 20 if you want them to.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Look at that performance. Look at that beautiful sparkle. $7.95. You know, a stunning addition. Just one gemstone. Maybe if you got the deal of the day, just one of your beautiful sapphires, maybe a couple of these and a pair of earrings. Stunning.
Yeah.
Create your own little bezels for your cerulean. That would look incredible equally.
Yes.
Stunning. Well done. Got to move
They are
on.
gorgeous.
Moving on to... Still got a few of those available. Oh! Look at these. There we go. They are very, very, very high-end Y cones.
They're
Aren't
fab,
they?
aren't they?
Over 3 grams you're actually getting. Just over 3 grams. So, as you can see, you can pass through variations of threading material, of chains, even down to your kumihimo or your macrame. You know, if you want to make a really, really, really high-end kumihimo braid.
Well, things like that can take such a long time if you're using your silks and things like that as well.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you want to
definitely
put sterling silver with it?
Yeah.
And just stunning, very Italian-esque. So this is a texture that you see a great deal in Italian-style jewellery, don't you?
It does.
When
Yeah, it appears all the way through
all the way through, yeah.
for
But
years.
if you're lucky enough to go to Italy, do have a look in their jewellery establishment. You know, just peer through the windows. That's what I was doing anyway. I didn't enter. And you know, you'll see this beautiful, beautiful texture, really high end. So much sterling silver. Yes, you can pass elements, seed beads. This is another.
Multiple strands through into the cone.
Yeah. So how? If you're wondering what do these do? Well, you can use them decoratively. But if you can imagine either end of a necklace or a bracelet, and then your connector, which is maybe a clasp, a lobster claw, or your toggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stunning.
Just
How about
finishes it off.
how about a pair of earrings? Maybe actually popping shepherd hook, head pin, and a little pearl at the bottom.
Yes. Or you could put chain, couldn't you?
Yes.
Coming out, make your own tassel.
Make your own beautiful sterling silver tassel. That's a really good idea.
That'd be nice.
Gonna go straight down to it. Straight down. It's 3 grams of sterling silver. You know, it tells you how substantial they are.
They are. They're a really solid weight. You can feel.
Wow. I'm doing some shopping today.
We've had some amazing things.
We
haven't
really have, yeah. Just literally adding those. Can I borrow one of your earrings for a second? Can you imagine? Calm down. Calm down. Calm.
Excitable.
They are excitable. Just imagine. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah. That's perfect, isn't it?
Or
yeah. And then pop some chain on the
to really create this sort of opera
the
length.
Yeah.
How beautiful. How beautiful. Lots of you there. We're almost getting into the demo. Just going to squeeze in a couple of opportunities, including... are these... Oh, is it these? I hope it is.
Oh.
Hang on.
I've not seen those before.
No, I haven't either. Is it these? Yes.
Ooh.
I'm saying yes, nobody's answered me.
Yes, it's these.
It's these. Oh. Aren't they amazing?
They're like little flowers, aren't they?
Let me turn these round. Oh, you've got little...
Ah, yes. So that's going to work in a similar way to the cones, in that if you've got loads of seed beads coming down, you can attach them. You can see there's the cross.
Yes, the crossover.
That's where you can then attach multiple threads going in, or multiple chains as well. So if you like the layered chain look,
yeah, I love that look.
just attach chain with jump rings into that cross section, and they'll all sit and it'll all be hidden
Beautifully.
inside the floral cone.
And of course, I'm picturing, once you have got things inside, you know,
Yeah.
you're really going to see that detailing of sterling
Yes.
silver a lot more,
Yeah.
because you obviously won't be able to detect that crossover.
No,
That's what we
you won't
anchor
see that
onto,
at all.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's your anchor point, whether
Yeah.
it's wire, thread, or, I mean, macrame and kumihimo braids as well would work really well.
Yeah, really would. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting both. You're getting two of them. If you can imagine either end of a necklace or either end of a bracelet, that would, again, same applies.
Yeah.
A little charms. I think these would be beautiful little charms.
I think they're so, they do look like little flower
Yeah.
buds or angel skirts or, you know,
Flower
fairies. and make
fairies or
little
something like that. Again, I'm going to
rings,
say
yeah.
maybe some cerulean, pop some cerulean clay in there, which is going to naturally
Make a
sort of
ring,
hide. Oh, yeah.
couldn't you? Attach it that way and put a gemstone in and have it as a ring.
That's a really good idea. Yes. Gorgeous earrings. Statement earrings.
Yeah.
Add into buy order. I've just heard what they're going to. Even if you haven't yet got any idea what you're going to do with them, £3.95 solid sterling silver.
They do not look like they would just be
Oh, do you know what? It's one of
£3.95.
those mornings, Deb, where I'm always kind of glad I'm not at home.
Yeah. Let me have a
Kind
look.
of glad, because I would be going, add to my order, add to my order, add to my order. Hello,
That's
Nikki, darling. She was
fantastic.
saying, could you put a gem in there and wire them together? Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah, you could.
You've got all those sort of anchor points, haven't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Pop a gem inside. Yeah, I'd probably sew it in actually.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Give your if you actually use like
Could use a 0.4 wire.
yeah, you could probably even use things like wildfire, couldn't you?
Yeah,
If you want to
could.
sort of hide it.
Yeah.
Why not? £3.95 being added to my order. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Moving on to... Oh, should we get... One thing we haven't had today, all the sterling silver. Sorry, I'm hiding. Oh.
Are you there?
It's sterling silver in a chain. We haven't had any yet.
Oh. Wow, that's really sparkly.
It's
What link is it?
we're looking at a classic link, but because they're flat, that's the luster. I'll hold up to the neckline for you. 18 inches. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
It's a classic chain,
Curve chain. Wow.
but because they've got like that really flat surface, look
Yeah.
at what it's doing to the light. It's the first chain that we've actually had today,
It is. Yeah.
which, yeah, would it be amazing
Oh,
addition to
yes.
your...
Well, you
to
could
your
attach
kit.
that because you've got the bolt rings on there.
We could
So you
attach
could
that, couldn't
actually
we?
attach it onto the bottom.
Should we have a go?
Yeah, could do that.
One pearl. Can you imagine? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You've got
Yeah.
the jump rings. So literally separate it.
Yeah.
You've got oodles of jump rings in your kit.
You have.
If you've
loads
got
of
the
them.
kit, how
Yeah.
amazing is this? Solid sterling silver piece of jewellery. Maybe you could always put pearl elements in there if you wanted to. 18 inches, and it's that lovely link. It's a classic curve, but like I said, it's the surface area, that flat surface area, and the high degree of polish, which is giving it that really beautiful paparazzi shine. Straight down, £4.95, incredible. But then, like Kim, my producer, just said, just pop one pearl on there, and that's
Yeah.
an endless, timeless look, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah. Totally classic.
One that you need never take off, really.
No. It is the sort of piece that you do wear every single day, don't you? And you don't think about it. It's the one you reach for.
Time and time and time again. Absolutely stunning. £4.95. Well done, jewellery makers. So, okay, my lovely Deb, what is it that
Okay.
you're going to be
I
demonstrating for
wanted to
us?
show you how I made the bracelet because,
This one.
yeah, and use that connector.
Can I show you all the way around? Because this is clever. You've actually got sort of kind of on the bias.
Yeah, I like that, on the bias.
On the bias. Yes, I'm sure they say that a lot on our sister channel, don't they?
They must do. cut it on the bias.
Cut it on the bias. But you can do that equally with your gemstones and your jewellery, can't you?
Yeah.
So, this connector that is included, your diamond connector, has actually got three points,
Almost
basically.
like, yeah, 3 drill holes really going through.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can make a classic 3-strand bracelet and just have 3 strands of gemstones running through and then 3 out the other side as well. And it's going to keep them sitting absolutely perfectly. But I just thought...
Different. It's a bit different.
Something different, yeah. So what I've done is I've prepared this to show you. Now I'm hoping it's not going to be too confusing with the thread, but what I've done is use the wildfire in white.
Okay.
You know, we had that earlier.
We had that earlier, yes, if you do need to get that.
And all I did was cut probably 1 metre to 1.5 metres of the thread, and then threaded it onto a size 10 beading needle. So once I'd got that threaded up, what I did was put one of the 2mm beads, sterling silver beads, onto the thread and slid it all the way down the thread right down to the bottom, except for about 5 inches. So there's the tail of that. So what you need to do when you get your connector is you come through the centre hole, out through the top, okay, your bead goes on, and then you bring your needle back through the same position. So it's, it then works a bit like a stopper bead would, and just pull that down. So that's the first section. That then sits on the top in the middle and will support the single row of pearls. Okay, so then all I did was bring the thread out and start threading on my pearls. So it's the smallest size that I've used for the bracelet, and popped another one of the 2mm spacers on, put 3 pearls, then one of the 6mm, and then 3 more pearls, another one of the 6mm, and then
And you could do whatever pattern you wanted, I suppose, or not. You don't have to have a pattern. It could be completely pearls.
6, 9, 11. Then I put 11 on.
Okay.
So this is for a standard sort of wrist size.
But if you wanted it bigger, just add
add
more.
more pearls. Yeah.
If you
or
wanted
more
it smaller
silver.
or less, or more silver, yes, because it's not like you haven't got that either. Okay.
So then the next thing to go on was a crimp tube, and then another pearl. And then I took the thread all the way through the T-bar on the toggle and back. And what I did then was take my 10mm needle, and 10mm, size 10 needle.
Teeny weeny
10
needle.
millimetre, yeah. And just thread back through all the pearls and the beads. And it's amazing, but it does go through fairly easily. You know, it's not a struggle to get the needle.
Oh, that's
and
good
the
to know. So
thread
these
all
pearls
the way
have got
back
quite
through.
passable drill holes.
Yep.
No
Yep.
need to be
Really
dusting off
good.
your bead reamer.
Yeah.
You might get the odd one, but literally just needle through
I
and secure the
didn't.
area.
They all just threaded
wonderful.
on really, really well. So
Okay.
then once you've done that, all you need to do is pull your thread, and it all gathers your
that.
beads up.
They all
So that's
join.
Yep, that's the first side. And then I just tied a knot over the top with the tail that I had left. And I did it at the point where I had the first 6mm bead, because what you can then do is tie another knot and then pull that nice and tight. just pop a little tiny bit of nail varnish or glue on there just to make sure it's secure. Trim it away and you don't see it because it's inside the bead. Nice and neat. So if you wanted to, you could do that sort of technique just with the toggle clasp.
Yeah,
and just
absolutely. Have a single-stranded bracelet.
Yeah. So then all we needed to do then was bring, so that's your bracelet there with your gorgeous diamonds on the end. And then take the thread through, see if
one
I
of
can line it up,
those,
one of the side holes.
See that going through there, one of the actual...
Yep, so you've got your holes just running through here and the other one's over that side there. So, and you've got a nice channel here. So then you just carry on beading down the other side. So however many pearls you want to add. So if I just pop a few on there. But they just go on so easily, and this was the easiest way to actually get everything strung up, and because the needle goes through so well. So if you imagine I've gone down and I've put a nice length of my pearls, and
I can show everybody at home what you're in the process of doing. So you're stranding these now, aren't you?
Yeah, so we're just coming back down that side.
Getting everything on the thread.
So I'm not going to go all the way down because that will take a little while and you don't want to watch me just putting pearls onto a
I tell you what, whilst you're doing that, whilst you're threading, we can recap.
Oh, all right then.
Does that seem fair?
Yeah,
it's brilliant. Fair. We can do a quick recap. So the first kit, we had sterling silver in as well, because it is, you know,
yes,
Big 5 special day. But we've not just had, you know, your Big 5 gemstones, we've had prestigious gemstones. And to support that, we've got your prestigious sterling silver, you know, findings. Now, you're getting not just one, but 3 pairs of stunning waterfall earrings. They are ready and waiting to be adorned with a gemstone of your choice or a crystal of your choice, whatever it might be. This is what you're getting, 3 of these, 3 pairs of these. I've got the 2 other pairs in front of me on the actual velvet board. As you can see, sizable sterling silver, well, just like a classic stud ball, isn't it? Yeah. Then you've got the large butterfly backs, which I'm desperate to buy.
Yeah, they're a really good size.
Yeah, desperate to buy. Only the other day I tried to put on a pair of earrings.
Oh, you just dropped the butterfly.
Yeah,
you can't
gone.
Hold it.
Gone, because they were teeny weeny, tiny whiny. So I need to teeny weeny, tiny whiny. I need to get myself some more. You're getting 3 pairs, and they've got those wonderful graduated layers. There's something about a pair of tassel earrings or waterfall earrings or whatever it is. Yeah, really elegant. Especially like sort of spring, summer, you know, when you start seeing a little bit colour, hopefully.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. I mean, I'm just thinking about, you know, your sort of fresh green, your yellow maybe of that lovely, that wonderful quartz that we had earlier on, that citron quartz, and then maybe a lovely blue of the azure blue of the sky. Really uplifting and cheerful colours, aren't they? I'm still not done though, because look at all of these. 2 mil, sterling silver, decorative beads. And you're getting loads of those, 100 within a pack. 100 within a pack. So great to add to this kit.
Perfect.
Great to add to this kit. You're getting, literally, you'll have sterling beads, sterling silver beads, till the cows come home. They're going to last you a lifetime, aren't they?
No, because I use them at a huge rate.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you go to town on your sterling silver beads?
I do, I just love them.
Well, fair enough.
I just think they're so perfect, so I'd be multi-buying this to make sure I've got loads.
Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate your honesty.
Not that greedy or anything.
No. But these would be great as well as additions to your sea beads, wouldn't they?
They really would, yeah.
They'd go amazing in amongst your seed beads.
Also, because they've got a consistent and a good size hole, you can rely on being able to use them in your weaves and you know.
For that uniform pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally agree. Why not? Yeah, incorporate it with your Miyuki or your Swarovski or your gemstone seed beads. Let's not forget that as well. So much sterling silver. 3 pairs of beautiful high-end earrings. And we were saying earlier on, weren't we, Deb, that, I mean, if you separate these components, we sell the pack of earrings as one component, and we sell the beads as another. You know, we were sort of trying to confirm you are getting everything, man. 3 pairs, and the beads, 100, and the featherweights. Oh yeah, let's stop.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Have you got your featherweights that I can steal off you again?
There you go.
Thanks. And all of your featherweights, I'm going to get those out. For $19.95. So the earrings, I'm pretty certain they've been on your screen at like $12.95, aren't they?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
sure
certain we've brought you the featherweight head pins. Again, let's just say, let's be conservative, £10. I'm pretty certain. And all of your seed beads. Okay, back to you, my darling.
Okay. So I've just threaded up one side of these on the there. Right, so we've got our pearls, another silver bead, 3 pearls, and 3 of the 2mm, one of the larger ones, 2 more of the 3mm, and then all I did was go through the loop end of the toggle and repeat that back down to the clasp. Then I went back inside, and then once you're inside the clasp, actually, Elle,
yes,
could I borrow the bracelet?
Yes.
And I can show you. So what I did was, I'll just see if I can show you there. All I did was I came back down into the actual clasp, and then I threaded through 3 crimp tubes.
Ah, yes.
So all my threads are actually then hidden inside there. And then all I did was do a complete circuit again.
I was going to say, have you actually sort of come off the strand and then gone back in with a new one, or are they complete?
No, it's one complete
not
piece.
strands, but thread.
One thread that goes down around and around again, because there's so much space in the pearl.
And it's giving you added strength, I'd imagine.
Gives it added strength and security, and then I've tied it off inside and gone through my crimps. So it's super, super secure.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. What a kit.
Ah, awesome.
What a kit. I mean, seriously. Yes, it was a considered price tag, obviously, but then what you're getting is, was it 4 findings packs? 5 findings packs. 3 diamond connectors, sterling silver connectors, plus the non-diamond connector of that massive size. Then 3 meters of pearls in various different sizes. Just amazing.
And the quality of the pearls is fab as well.
Yeah, just incredible. I get it's a considered price tag, I really do. Get it home, justify that purchase. If you don't, send it back to us. But you're going to be working with sterling silver and high-end pearls for a long time.
Yeah.
Up next, speaking of high-end, exquisite, beautiful, it's your Wall of Fame. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Exquisite. What a show it's been.
I know. Yeah.
What a show.
It's been amazing.
Really, and I love the fact that we've had things with difference today as well, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some real treats.
Real treats, Tourmaline, that sapphire.
That tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
The emeralds.
The emeralds. The pearls.
Goes on.
Your jewellery. Go on, take it away, darling.
Okay, 813. This is amazingly neat. Hello everybody. My mum wanted a wire-wrapped cabochon for a friend, so she enlisted me in a sweatshop to make one. Only joking. I was provided with pork pie, cream scone, drinks, chocolate, and of course her company as payment. It's a bronze and gold-plated wire-wrapped chrysoprase cabochon, and that's from Sue Lamb.
Sue?
That's amazing.
Can I come
Really
next
good.
time? Oh yeah, pork pies.
I've not had a pork pie for ages.
Oh, partial to a pork pie, me. 812. Look at this. This is a piece that you
doing
love.
this.
You'd enjoy wearing.
Yeah.
And probably wear time and time over. It's from Marie. Hello, Marie. And she says, greetings to the JM team. It's that Wall of Fame time again. My offering this time around is a lariat style necklace. It's made up with sections of sterling silver chain interspersed with alternating rose quartz and labradorite rounds. Sadly, the labradorite just looks brown in these pictures. Don't worry, it's probably just because there's you need a bit of natural light. I need to work out better lighting for these shots. It's all completed by my sterling silver lobster claw clasp. To the best of my knowledge, everything is from you, from your good selves, Jewellery Maker. I find myself not bothering to shop anywhere else these days. You just can't beat the deals. Good luck to everybody. And she says, thanks for the great deals and hours of fun. Bye for now. Bye for you now, darling. Yeah, just one light sauce. Is that, Claire, would you agree? One light sauce? Yeah, one light sauce.
815. Good morning, everyone. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a seed bead necklace and bracelet inspired by Jill. All components from JM. I'm fairly new to the world of seed beading, but I'm enjoying the challenge. I made this sweep for my niece's 21st birthday and she loved it. Best of luck to all in the draw this week, and that's regards from Colette Higgins. That's brilliant.
It's
Really
incredible.
neat. Yeah.
Really incredible.
Really neat.
Love it, Colette. That's absolutely stunning. 814. Again, I love this style of jewellery. It's from Hazel. Hello, Hazel. And she says, this week I made a simple necklace from carnelian and amethyst. Oh, there's carnelian. Haven't seen that gemstone in a while.
Carnelian and amethyst.
That combination is really lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Using 3mm burgundy pearls as spacers. Wow. All from Jewellery Maker, including the findings. Good luck to the draw in the draw. And that's from Hazel. Love it, Hazel.
817 is from Viola Dixon. Good morning, all of the crew at Jewellery Maker. This is my first for the year. Hope it hits the wall. A cuff made from silver plated and a bit of gold wire. Some wrapping. Think it may be agate from JM. Want to say thanks to the designers and everyone at JM. You're fab. It only gets better and better. I hope to do a course, but want to do a long weekend really. All the best to all the entries, but hoping for a win.
Have a little look, Viola. Sometimes we do have sort of weekends. We do have those go on, don't we? A lot of our designers do double days. Okay, I know who the inspiration was with this one. Couldn't stop touching this piece of jewellery. Amazing. 816 comes from Diane in Tamworth. Hi, Diane. She says, hi all. My entry this week is my seed bead bracelet from Leslie Regalski's tutorial and kit. I'm totally addicted to seed beads, so a win would be great to build up my stash. Good luck to everybody. Wow. Well, I tell you what, it looks exactly the same. So well done, darling. Absolutely perfect. Isn't that amazing?
I've got my kit sitting at home
have you
waiting
done it yet?
for me.
You need to do it.
I've not had time. I've been making up pearl jewellery.
That's fair enough. We'll let her off then, shall we?
819 is from Deborah Travis. It's a bracelet made with an ammonite cabochon and various beads plus wire, all from JM of course. My stash has grown just a bit since finding JM, and I thought I would make something using lots of different JM goodies. Good luck to everyone this week, but I would love a win to purchase something really special as a treat for myself. Much love, Deborah Travis.
Gorgeous, Deborah.
I think that's absolutely lovely.
It is. I love this sort of organicness that you've emulated in the wire as well.
Yeah.
818, lovely suite of jewellery here from Anne. Hello to you, Anne. Anne Stevens, she says, hi all at JM, this is my latest entry, a rose quartz connector, Anne Swarovski, sterling silver bracelet and earrings, all elements of Jewellery Maker. Loving the shows and the demos, especially the seed beading. Just a pity my hands won't allow me to do it. Oh, Anne, my darling. Well, fingers crossed. and stick to what you're doing, mind, because you're making stunning pieces of jewellery as it is.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. Thank you, Anne.
8:21. This is my entry for this week, inspired by the talented Gemma Crow.
Wow!
This peacock is made initially in wire covered with Miyuki beads. The front is peacock keshi pearls standing on a slice of blue agate, all from Jewellery Maker with the exception of the peacock feathers. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. From Denise Slater.
Denise, can I have another look? I missed the show.
It's cool, isn't he?
He's amazing. His feet. I love him. And he looks like he's doing this.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. I love it. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Isn't that fabulous? Look at his feet. Beautiful. You clever lot, you
He looks
are.
like he's ready to dance.
He does, doesn't he? He does. Last but by no means least, it's just beautifully elegant.
That's fab, isn't it?
Beautifully elegant. 820 comes from Sarah Partington in Bolton. Hello to you, Sarah. And she says, hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. This week I've made a pendant using rose gold plated sterling silver findings and a cognac rondelle bead together with a rose gold stardust bead hanging within the infinity connector. I love the different findings JM has to offer, and with them being rose gold, they are different from the usual silver that I work with. Keep up the great inspirational ideas. Good luck to all fellow jewellery makers. And that's from Sarah Partington in Bolton. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's a really high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Clean, simple, contemporary.
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it. Keep those entries coming in, folks, and fingers crossed for Wednesday's draw, of course. Wow. Time has raced by today, hasn't it?
It has, yes. I don't know where it's gone.
No, I don't either. Have I got time to do a few recaps? Okay, what am I recapping? Pack of 100 spacers. Oh, these ones. It's hard to. It's hard to guess. Not guess, but there's been so many sterling silver.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I doing now? I'm surrounded by sterling silver. That's not. I'm not
That's not a
complaining.
bad
I'm
thing.
not complaining.
No, it's
These are
never a
2
bad thing.
millimeters. Pack of 100. So, yeah, we were saying about seed beading. We were talking about the lovely Leslie Rogalski, and she was talking to me about sort of designs and the delicate beads, which have got the flat surfaces, but they're that much smaller.
Yeah.
And she was saying about never be frightened to sort of incorporate your precious metals with them as well. Use this threaded onto maybe some wildfire and a simple sort of stacker bracelet.
Just simple.
Really elegant.
Yeah.
Really elegant. Absolutely exquisite. You're getting 100 within a pack at just £6.95. Just £6.95. Include it in your first kit, your second kit. It's going to last you absolutely ages. You have a slug of your tea, darling. You've earned it this hour. You really have. 0800 644 655 with the tanzanite that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Do check out those baskets, though. I mean, we've had a lot of sterling silver today, but I think this is the only time we've actually had the 2 mils on their own. So check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Check out. Okay. I've got time to recap that beautiful beadle on wire.
Oh, that was it's just so ethereal, I think is the word.
Yeah, Jewel Makers, have we ever got massively excited about a beading thread before?
Not to this level,
You
no.
know, no, I don't think we have. We're like, oh
No.
yeah, it's strong. And I know we do to a certain degree, because obviously we wouldn't be jewellery makers if we didn't.
Yeah.
But have we ever got so excited about it that we're like, oh yeah, it's got almost a silky, it's difficult to describe, but this is from Beadlon. It's 49 strand, and I'll demonstrate what that means in a second, but look at that colour. So there are actually 49 individual strands making up this 0.38 millimetre beading thread.
Your brain can't really compute it,
No.
can it?
If I turn it round, so look. That's basically what the wire looks like under magnification. But then if I do this, if you think about it, what's got more strength? One really thick wire or multiple thinner wires making up that same thickness? It's the multiples, isn't it? £12 break strength.
It's fab.
£12.
But that's because they're twisted and then they're twisted again.
Yeah, exactly. My baby didn't even weigh that, Born.
No.
£12 break strength.
I could have had 3 of mine for that.
Could you? You were lucky. You were lucky. Look at this beautiful colour. It's really crisp. Check out those baskets, though. We've been absolutely raving about this beading thread. Yeah, it's almost too beautiful. Message into the studio to almost be to use under beads, but it will actually add to the maybe brilliance of the diamonds that you've had, the tanzanite. The oh gosh, we're running out of time, darling. When are you back with us?
The weekend.
This weekend coming.
This weekend coming.
Saturday, Sunday.
The 11th.
Saturday. That's the Saturday, I believe.
You're good.
I'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Do have a lovely day. Stay tuned.